What's up, everybody? How's everybody doing? Let me see how the music sounds. What's up, everybody? How's everybody doing? Let me see how the music sounds. What's up, everybody? I think that's good. What's up, everybody? Welcome. How's everybody doing today? Just setting up. Hi, Abhivnav. How's your breakfast? What you eating? What's poppin', Slime? How you doing today? What's everybody up to? I've had a crazy morning. I need to be getting better sleep, I have to tell you. I'm not sleeping enough and I'm not sleeping well. Too much on the mind. Hope everybody's having a good Monday. Start of a new week. I have an idea of something I want to build on the side. I need it for my YouTube channel for my videos. But once everybody starts coming in, I'm going to pick your brains about it. I might not have to vibe code it. It might be something that's much easier for me to do. All right. Here's the calculator, guys. I think yesterday I ended the stream while it was fixing something. It was fixing the fraction. Hey, Andy, welcome. You have a day off today? How have you been? What have you been up to? I hope you're getting some time to relax. I know you're working hard. Hi, Tom Tom. Tom Tom, you are everywhere. You are everywhere and so chatty everywhere. I don't know how you have all this energy. It's impressive. Why are you exiting Claude? You're getting frustrated? Are you cursing Claude out again? Are you fighting with your agent? You are the vibe president. Apparently, Tom Tom, because everywhere I go, I see you. I literally, but good for you. Apparently, you are the vibe president. Your vibe is a little intense, though. You funny. Okay, so this was fixed. I just want to test something. Someone give me a quadratic equation to solve. A good one. What are you working on? Ooh, that's messed up. What are you working on today, Tom? Tom. And how's your wife doing? Make this times 3, so there's a solution. Working on token efficiency. Nice. What are you doing to work on that? What's your strategy? Do I know about the tree? What tree? Which tree? Okay. I think what I would like this to do is give the answer in decimal form and also in simplest radical form. That would be something super useful. Claude tree. No, I'm not sure. Tom, what is that? Tell me about it. Hi, private. So no, actually a graphing calculator. Where's my graph? How you doing, private? Welcome. I also think I want the actual calculator screen. I want the height of it to be longer. If possible. Okay, where are we at? I'm wondering if I should fix that first. If you're just joining, welcome. I'm building my graphing calculator. The front end will not look like this by the end of it. I hate the front end, but there's a lot of functionality that has to go with this. I'm trying to build the back end with Codex and then the front end with Claude. That was suggested to me. It's great. Not overworked. It's just that your stream times are midday for us, and it happens. I'm also having lunch right now. Oh, okay, good. I'm glad that you're not. Glad to hear that you're not overworked. What's up, Trav? How are you? Welcome. Oh, my OBS is not. The screen is. I gotta hold on. Put the source back in. The screen's not moving. I hate when OBS does this. I know it does it to like everybody though. So it's not just me. Okay. I'm like, my screen's not moving. Screen capture. Screen share. Wait, no. Add new. There we go. Yeah, Andy, yeah. A lot has happened. I'm also, Andy, something I've been working on is my prompting and also just getting more organized before I actually start to build something, like creating a project brief before I start building things. So I'm trying to adapt or enhance my workflow. I think I first heard your stream a month ago and you made a trip planner and then you made a site for your tour guide that a graph and calc. Yeah, private. Yep, that's kind of been what I've been up to. Thanks, Slime. And if you've seen me build other things, you know that I kind of get harped up on the front end of things. So the front end of this is really irking me because I hate it. But because it's a calculator, I'm going to work on the functionality first before I go into the design, because as always, I'm not exactly sure what I want the design to be. I want it to be more fun, more animated. I'm thinking about even putting some like sound effects in it, because it is for kids, it's for high school students. So anytime you like gamify something a little bit, it makes students more inclined to actually want to use it. My start is about simplifying AI, so all you have to do is buy my crypto token, see if you have to 90% in applause, and pay you to code. Michael, hope you enjoyed your chicken curry. Did you look at my project? But it was active yesterday, so probably got flushed down. Hi, Michael, welcome. You know what? I was at the gym and I was on my phone on Discord, and it was like a video that you posted, right? And for some reason it wasn't loading on my phone. So I will try to check it again later. I'm so sorry that I didn't get around to it. That's what I was looking at the gym in between sets. I saw that, but it's probably because I tried to load it on Discord on the phone that the video wasn't loading. Yeah, it's the same thing as I mentioned before too. And that over time you realize you need something like starter kits. Yeah, exactly, Andy. So I'm trying to, I don't want to be like one of those people who just throw vague prompts and vague ideas into the agent. I want it to be really well thought out, and I think it'll save me a lot of headaches. Plus, my starter will make things very simple with no headache of token bloat, etc. Tokens will go up in value. No, okay, so I'll check again. I don't know why. It said like Loom, like it was a Loom video. But again, I was on my phone at the gym. You were going to add custom themes. Trav, what do you mean, like custom themes for the graphs? I would like to animate the graphs and stuff like that. There's also going to be a lot of functions added to the graph. A graphing calculator, they have like a trace function where you can go through every single point and find, like, for example, the students might want to know the point of intersection, right? And they need to be able to scroll, and then when it hits the important part, it stops and highlights it for them. Things like that I'm going to add. Hi, Richard. Welcome. Yep, I added graphs. Richard, I love the Chrome extension idea. I put it in my notes as something that I want to add to it. You actually cycle to other countries? Like you get there by bicycle? But that's all coming because I did Trav, like I was telling Andy, because I actually planned it out nicely this time. Now the agent has a whole plan. We're building in phases. So all those features will hopefully come in as I continue to build out the phases. Wow, Tom, that's really impressive. That's really impressive. The agent-generated ideas are one thing, but that doesn't change the fact that you also have your own work style and habits and having to explain those to the agent each time. Exactly. And Andy, what I'm trying to do, there's somebody that I met in the chat, Ultra. You guys have heard me say his name a million times. He really inspired me. I saw his work. I mean, his work it's so good. And I mean, he's just on another level. But his agents are really trained to know him and know what he's looking for and know what his style is. But that comes with good prompting and taking your time more in the beginning, right? If I keep just doing this in a messy way, then the agent is never really going to get to know me. I want to get to that level that he's at one day. And the agent just know, this is Jillian's style, this is what she wants. Do that first because it will give me a lot of inspiration. Yeah, gamify the graphs. Richard, you're saying do the Chrome extension first before actually building out the calculator? Okay, let's see. Update the build plan. Verified. Okay. Before we move on to build phase 2B, there are a few things that I would like to adjust. The first thing being the actual calculator screen. I would like the actual calculator screen, hold on. I would like the height of the calculator screen to be longer. What else? What did I say? How do I describe this? Then, if we go to right here, okay. The next thing I would like to add is that when a user tries to simplify or evaluate a radical expression, that the answer is given to them in decimal form and simplest radical form. Let me know if you have any questions for clarification from me before you start building. Putting the answers in simplest radical form will really help students because sometimes if it's multiple choice, sometimes the answers are expressed in simplest radical form. So Does he use public agents like Claude, or does he train his own local agents locally? Do you review? Oh, hold on, I missed a lot. Sorry, I missed a lot. Yeah, gamify the graphs. Yeah, Trav, I definitely want to do that. Yeah, I spent 7 months training prompts and adapting how AI reacts to it. I think that was useful to do it. I did little games, little sites, and now I have Claude. Nice, Michael. So you're inspiring me to keep doing what I'm doing. I went through this. I'm like, should I just wipe out my whole Claude and my whole Codex and start over? But I mean, it does know stuff about me. I just need to take what it knows about me and make it more structured. I definitely need to be more structured. I feel like a hot mess sometimes. Can you make it 3D and have historical people jump out and teach you what each one is about? Tom, I love the idea of making it 3D. So, but I think I'm gonna work on the front end last. Because I will then, if I start working on the front end, I'm gonna become obsessed, and I'm gonna totally neglect all the calculator functions. But I like that idea of making it 3D and having people jump out, right? I don't know about maybe historical people, or I can have myself jump out. Do you review products on live stream? What type of products? I haven't, but I would be down to, Richard. Does he use public agents like Claude, or does he train his own? No. He uses Codex. The guy that I'm talking about. Trav said, you know how there's a bunch of different font themes and styles, right? What if you could have that for the graphs and then let people make their own? Yeah, I like that idea, Trav. Hey, Johnny, welcome. You should prioritize UI on mobile applications because the market is attracting utilities. Yeah, Richard, I hear you. And I do prioritize UI, but because it's a calculator, it's so complex. There are so many functions that right now I want to get those, at least for the first version, done. But then, because the thing is, Richard, I prioritize UI so much that it will take me a long time to actually get what I want, because I don't have a clear vision in my head. Like, I just know, I know I want it to be impressive and wow worthy, but what does that actually mean? I need to look for more inspiration. But in terms of calculator function, I know exactly what the calculator should do because this is what I use in my profession. Hey, Mikey, welcome. I do a demo post on LinkedIn. It's been a journey, and I got up to 10. Nice, Michael. Exactly, right, Trav? Like, so I do want to make the UI like funky. I want to make it so when the students look at it, they want to use it, right? Because all these calculators, they're boring, and, you know, intimidating maybe, and it doesn't make the students want to use these tools. We always do both at the same time. All right, I'll take a look, Richard. Let me see, what questions does he have for me? Should the screen be about 50% taller on both phones and desktops, or do you want a specific height? I don't know. %50 taller. So 50%. Yeah, we can go with that. Should this apply to complete expressions too, such as returning as, or only to a single radical? Let's go with 50%. taller screen. Let's, yes, and yes, this should apply to complete expressions too. Okay, perfect. What I would suggest is you go to Gemini, do a prompt of what you want, and it will do a screenshot for you. I do that for a lot of my sites, and then it follows your ideas and prompts in Claude. Michael, do you mean in terms of design? Make it personalizable. You'll have tons of users. So Trav, what do you like? Personalize it in what way? I'm down for that. I'm totally down for that. You know, I want it to be different and fun for the kids to use, but it also has to mirror the actual graphing calculators they're using in school. In a way, I want it to teach them how to use that calculator that they have to use on their standardized tests, because it's something that they actually want to play with. And then in turn, yes, they're using it to solve problems and do math, but they're also becoming more proficient in the calculator that they actually need to use for their tests, because the calculator that they have in school, it can do so much for them, and it can help them out so much on their state exams if they knew how to use it, but they don't know how to use it. And final product in your design layout, final product again. And then you can say reverse engineer it. What? Like two different students using the site could have totally different looking graphs and make their own custom themes. Okay, I like where you're going with this. This is kind of deep. A little complex, but let me put it to the notes. Make it so students can personalize it. For example, two different students using the site could have totally different looking graphs and make their own custom themes, while the calculator itself functions the same for everyone. Okay. I don't know where I want to go, where I should even look for a design inspo though. I need inspiration for this. I want it to look gamified, but right, Trav, as you said, if it's personalized to the student, because I didn't want it to just be like all neon, because once you see too much neon, it's like so, that's like so AI. I would like something cooler to happen when you press the buttons. Like they should highlight in some way. What is Desmos looking like these days? X squared minus 4. Yeah. Wait, Michael said something. Hold on. Say how would I look with a full beard? And it gives me screenshots of my beard idea. Then I go to Claude and say, hey Claude, I have a face. I want to build an app around choosing. Oh! Yeah, Desmos is not bad. It's definitely more user-friendly than the Texas Instruments calculators that they're using inside the school building. And now that exams like the SAT are digital, they're using Desmos for tests like that. And I wonder, I mean, all the state tests are going to get more and more digital. And I wonder if they're going to just transition to Desmos. Desmos is more user-friendly. But it's boring. Like you said, it's boring. The feature of explaining the actual application content of the formula would be quite nice. The feature of explaining the actual... Meaning, Richard, like the coach could... explain the solving process. Yeah, no, we definitely need themes, Trav. We definitely need themes. I'm wondering also... I also need a GeoGebra section, like a geometry section, because that's something these calculators don't have. They really have nothing for geometry. I'm wondering if I should also make it so like one feature is this actual, like your standard graphing calculator that you see in a classroom, but then they can switch a mode to like a Desmos like mode. I don't know. I'm not sure yet. Point out practical applications that can further simulate children's understanding. Yeah, I like that, Richard. I do want that. I want it to kind of give them an explanation of how it's actually solved. Or nothing is being solved here. Evaluated is the correct term. In order to solve something, it has to have an equal sign. See, I'm going into math teacher mode. So, as how it was evaluated, yes. I just wonder if I would agree with the AI steps that it generates. But there's a lot actually that we can do with that. They're going to eventually, TomTom. I'm not done. Why can't these visuals pop and dance around? I would love that. Well, Richard, I don't want you to just like something because you like me. But we're in the very beginning stage of planning. So, I mean, of building. So it will develop over time. I need something better to happen with the buttons when they're clicked. Oh, the screen's getting bigger. The screen is getting bigger. Okay, this is good. This is better. Let the AI think more. Most of your life you had to think. I'm a thinker. I like thinking. I think not enough people know how to think. But I get what you're saying. You've had to think so much in your life that you don't want to think anymore. But I like thinking. I remember there were sites that showed the step-by-step process. So maybe you could include that. I like that, Trav. Yeah, for sure. Definitely need features like that. Oh, you were paid to think, for sure. So let me add that to the notes because we're just doing. It's only the first version. You were paid to think. Damn, I should be paid to think because I'd be thinking hard. Okay, the radical. Let's see if it gives it to me. Very good, very good, very good. Very good. Okay, perfect, Trav, perfect. Okay, it fixed what I wanted to fix. This is very important that they see both representations because sometimes they're gonna need it in decimal form, sometimes they're gonna need it in simplest radical form. If it's a real life problem, then they're gonna need it in decimal form. If the question asks, give it to me in simplest radical form, then they need it in simplest radical form. Try talking to your AI like hello before starting a project. Will that make my AI work better? Okay. Now, what was phase 2B? Trace zeros. Ooh, I'm so excited for this one. The table workspace should follow the graph because it. Can I see the MD file? What is going on? How far are we? Okay, let's move on to implementing phase 2B. Try talking to your AI like, okay. I gave Claude my rapper friend, and as a result, I have a great app. Oh, like a rapper? What's the app? What does the app do? AI means we don't think we simply make sure the electricity is on and the Wi-Fi is good. And that your wife is happy, Tom Tom, most importantly. Let's make sure that wife of yours is happy. So, maybe you guys will know the answer to this. I don't know if this is something that I need to vibe code or not, or if there's another way that people are doing this, or maybe it'll be cool to vibe code it. So a lot of you know that I also do travel vlogs as well, and I'm working on my next episode of my Pakistan docuseries. And you know how those travel vloggers, like, they'll explain how they got from point A to point B, and it shows like a map and like a plane flying from one place to another, and then a car driving up the map. Is that something I could vibe code? Because I want to, in the next episode, I'm going to explain how I went from Phuket to Bangkok, stayed in Bangkok for a few days, and then flew to Islamabad, and then drove 12 hours up to Raikot. And I want to show like a video of a map, like an animated map, doing that. And it has to be something that I can then put into my YouTube video. Yeah, he battle rapped with his AI and it worked. Nice, Richard. That sounds really cool. Your wife loves money. Tom, we know your wife loves money. We know your wife loves money. My Wi-Fi and my wife have something in common. When they stop responding, I immediately assume it's my fault. Well, Michael, at least you sound like someone who can, or someone who tries to take accountability. I'm not saying everything is your fault, but a lot of people, they can't. If something's wrong, it's not me, it's not me, it's not me. Okay, Trav said yes. In 3 months, when my startup was activated. Remotion. International man, my wife gave me a tie of Claude. That's a great gift, Richard. No, I'm not. Tom, are you listening? Do you need a Q-tip? Clean out your ears? I said people, not men. I said people. I did not say men. I said a lot of people can't do that. Okay? Have you ever heard of... I've heard of Remotion, but I've never used it before. I've never used it before. Trav, is it heavy? If I open up Remotion right now, is it heavy? Is it something that's heavy? My AI plan out calendar events for when we go to Europe next year. We're spending 7 months in Europe, so it's coming up with a full itinerary from London to Rome. You use maps too. Nice. Wow, 7 months in Europe. How nice. Don't render anything on stream. It's heavy when you render. But what about the site itself? If I just wanted to look at the site itself and just figure out what I need to do to use it. You heard me, Tom. You so crazy, Tom. You so crazy. You didn't hear me? I said people, not men. I said people. I never say any man-hating comments, Tom. I literally said people, not men. I said most people have a hard time doing that, not men. That's why I said, do you need a Q-tip? Yeah, that's kind of what we are doing. It will show our family what's coming up next so they don't worry. Nice, Michael. That sounds really cool. Then you open the project with Claude. So Remotion is something you pull in with NPX. What is NPX? Sorry, I'm such a idiot. I don't know what these things are. And then you open the project with Claude. Okay, yeah, that's kind of what we're doing. Hey, Derm, welcome. Block my man-hating comments. Not a man-hater at all. Have you listened to music genre? No, I haven't. What is that Vina House? It does the code, then does the render, then you have the video, and you can treat it just like a code project, but it's a video. Okay. My high school math teachers, 2 were women. All of them, Tom Tom? Were they all women? It's tempting, Michael. Okay, so Trav, is that the best way to make this video, what I'm talking about? Or, you know, because I doubt that all these travel vloggers are vibe coding. It would just be cool to vibe code it, but... Exactly, Tom Tom, yes, exactly. Oh, it's good? It's really good? Okay. All right, so I know, it is a male-dominated field. When I was in college, it was just all males. All right. Would it be dangerous for me to just open up the site right now on stream, do you think, Trav? Like, is it going to be too heavy, or just to see what it's all about? I'll start using it for everything. I have heard a lot of people using it, so I am curious. No, the site is good. Okay, so it's Remotion. Make videos from Chile. Oh, thanks, Richard. Damn, Tom Tom. Math is beautiful. Okay, Richard. We've had some women in here recently. Do I need to sign up for this? Look, there's a map right there. Right here, right? Animate from LA. Derm, I loved calculus. I loved calculus. Oh, no, I'm wrong. Hey, J35. What's going on? How are you today? Oh, no sign up, no sign up. I'm sorry. Turn your idea into a video using your coding agent. Oh, wait, this looks really cool, Trav. So, I just opened it up, J35, because something I want to do on the side is I'm still working on my Pakistan docuseries, and I want to release the next episode next week. But I want to show how I flew from Phuket to Bangkok, stayed in Bangkok for a few days, and then flew from Bangkok to Islamabad, and then drove 12 hours up to Raikot. But I want to show that as, like, you know those travel vloggers that have that video of a map animation where it shows their route? I wanted to create something like that. And I was asking the chat what the best way is to go about that. And Trav recommended Remotion. Math is the foundation of science and technology. It's also foundation, I think, already. Yeah, I mean, math is a natural science, you know, but there was somebody in the chat, I think they were on Twitch though. It was Anthony, that was saying LLMs, like, they're built, their language is like built off of math. Geez, well, Tom, that's because you didn't have me as your math teacher. If you had me as your math teacher, you would have loved math. I get it, like aircraft taking off from Bangkok, landing in Islamabad. Yeah, like that, J35. And then a car driving up to Raikot, like following the actual route. And then, you know, because I have a lot of travel content, I could use the same system for my other videos. Well, math makes you a problem solver, Tom. That's really the point. That's really the point of math. Makes you a problem solver. You're not necessarily going to solve quadratic equations on a daily basis, but it teaches you problem solving skills. We should just believe in change. You couldn't find things as cool as they are now in the 1990s. I should have had the balls to stand up for myself in kindergarten and say, no deal, I'm out of this, no more school. Ay. Tom. Okay, what did we get? Automatic tables linked to visible graph functions. Default -5. Oh, okay, it starts at -5. Starts at -5. Custom. Start and non-zero sub settings. Ask. Clear undefined cells, undefined values. Where is the trace function, so? Okay, oh, trace. Didn't update. Experience of brothers. This is a wonderful experience. Is this a wonderful experience that we're having? What, with AI, Richard? Hey, templates, welcome. How are you? The AI era. Up your alley. I have a university database. I did see that, Michael. When I saw what you did post it, I read it a little bit, and it was something about a school, so I was immediately interested. I'm not seeing the update. What? Oh no, not that. Okay, something is wrong. Something is wrong. Something is wrong. Alright, what else doesn't work? What about the table? Second graph. Okay, the table works. Custom sort of ask mode with calculator keypad. I'm a robotics engineer. Look at the development of robots. When AI appears, we shorten. A robotics engineer, wow. Hey, did the absolute position error message work for you? Bert, remind me what that is, and welcome, Bert. I remember you from the other day, and you were super helpful. Can you just remind me what that is? Templates. Yes, I've been trying to concentrate a lot more because I had a few days of it being super hectic in the chat, and I feel like I was not really able to get any work done. So I'm just trying to manage having some minutes of focus and then some time with the chat. And it's very doable. I get excited when everybody talks to me, but I'm working on my chat management. So I'm not a complete disaster. Custom start and non-zero step. Ask mode. Which calculator keep on entering multiple function columns. Well, what's next? The trace function doesn't seem to be working. Can you remind me if that was part of this phase? Well, oh, what? Who are you talking about, templates? Are you talking about you? Are you coding alone? Oh, well, now we're coding together, templates. Okay, split. Set, what's that? This is nice because we can go up by, let's say we go up by a half. Ah, very good, very good, very good, very good. Hey, FSD, welcome. Exactly, we're coding together, we're vibing together, right? We're working together at Templates. You're always welcome to come in here and work together. What's this? Cast. So, Bert, is it technically a 9 to 5? I'm a virtual math teacher. So I was a classroom teacher for many years. Then I moved to Thailand, took a job at an international school here. And I did that for a year, and then I got a remote job. I got a virtual teaching job. So I live in Thailand, but I work in the New York time zone. So I work nighttime hours in Thailand, but right now it's summer break. So right now I have off. But I started streaming while I was still working. So I was doing it with my full-time job as well. You can't see my eyes? Why? Why can't you see them? Since the last 17 days. So you're locked in, templates. You're locked in. What happened to my graph? Where is it? Wait, what about... Okay, oh, nice. It reloads the... Let's look at the table. Okay, the split shouldn't be vertical. The split should be side by side. Oh my God, templates. I'm so sorry. Once I came back, well, first of all, templates. When I came back, I had the worst food poisoning. I got the worst food poisoning ever. When I was in Pakistan, I got it like halfway through my trip, and it came with me all the way back home, and it took me like a week to recover. Then I had people visiting me. I had to get back into streaming. I'm really like locked in on the YouTube channel. I've been just this has become like full time. So sorry about that, templates. Let's talk on Discord. We'll figure it out. Cool, are you long-term trying to make money? Bert, I would love to. I think the more that I'm learning how to vibe code, and don't judge what I'm about to say does not reflect what this calculator looks like right now. But I'm thinking the more that I learn that I would love to one day be a front-end developer. Again, don't look at the front end of this calculator. That's going to be fixed because I absolutely despise it. So that's not a good reflection of like a front end that I've developed that I'm proud of. Like, this is a work in progress. So that's something that I would love for the future, but I'm just not rushing anything. I'm kind of seeing what happens naturally. I'm very much in the learning phase. So that's what I would love. Come to Vietnam. This place is very comfortable. You can enjoy Vietnamese coffee. I do love Vietnamese coffee when I was there. I have been to Vietnam before. I do need to go back because I do want to visit Sapa. The calculator, yeah, it does look fat. The one thing I'm trying to figure out now is how to get traffic on my sites. I'm trying to get my stats up for advertising. Yeah, we've talked a lot about SEO in the chat here. There is another streamer who does SEO for a living, and I know that we're gonna collaborate. I think one day we're gonna do a stream where we take the website that I made for Hunza Mountain Tours, right? This is the website that I made for a small family business in northern Pakistan, and he's gonna help like train me on the SEO. So that's something that we're gonna do on stream one day. One thing, I thought it looks pretty swell. Thanks, Term. Yeah, don't worry, templates. I have recovered. I've recovered. But it took a while. Hi, Andy. Welcome. The calculator needs Ozempic. That's hilarious. You just need to feel it. Check out inspiration from awards that will help you create amazing things with emotion. Yes, Richard, that's what I need. What is that? How many W's is that? A-W-W-W. Oh, well, that makes sense. Awards. Let's take a look at that. Is it able to calculate date of... Because it looks too dope not to... Huh? Tino, what? Wait, I'm so confused by what you just said. So a natural links, yeah. That's what I heard too, like a blog and things like that on the website. But this is what I made for Hunza Mountain Tours. I'm super proud of it. It's my first like professional website for like an actual company. And I know that obviously we have an eye for flaws, right? Because we're building every day, but normal people see this website and they're like so impressed with me. You know, they're like, this is so professional. Like the company itself, they love it. They love the website. And just normal people, like my sister, you know, they can't believe that I built this. So yes, we see the flaws in it because we're out here doing it every day, but normal people are truly impressed. So this website makes me think that I would love to be a front-end designer one day. So I'm not saying that day is tomorrow, but you know, it's just a thought, a goal for me. So I don't know, because I really do like front end. And this is my picture, by the way. I took this photo. Let me see. Yes, Michael, I will definitely. Oh wait, I see. Nice idea. I love the. Thank you, Tom Tom. Hey, Fire. Guess what? The reflector is coming soon. What's today's date? It should be here. It said August 4th to August 7th. So, man, I say I made it. No, I made it with Claude. Tom Tom. Michael, I definitely will. I'll definitely check yours out. The calculator is perfect. Has a person. Hey, official, welcome. Oh no, it's far from perfect. There's a lot of work that I want to do on it. It doesn't. It's not. It looks very basic to me, but FSC, happy to see you learning every day. Thank you. I think coming to the realization also that like, hey, I have a passion for front end. I think that's also a huge step. It gives me more direction on what would I like to, if I did something with this, what would I like to do with it? And I just feel passionate about the front end because it's the creative side, it's the visual side, and that ties into, a lot of you know, I grew up a competitive dancer, and I was a dance teacher and choreographer for many years, and I was a judge for a dance competition. So the front end feels like I'm choreographing on the web. It's storytelling, you know, dance and choreographing a routine, it's storytelling. So the front end is storytelling. So I think that's why I like it the best. Sick website. Thank you, Bert. It's a college project. Ishant? No, it's not a college project. I built it for this company, Hunza Mountain Tours. I know them personally. I stayed with them when I was in Pakistan. It looks too good, like you can calculate death. Oh, okay. Bert, did you make that desktop? So this is a shot from my Insta360 camera. The hero itself, these are not my photos. Claude found those for me. But these photos, like this is that's actually not my photo. It's the mother's photo. This one's my photo here. This is thanks to Tino and CodePen, these cards. These are my photos here. These are my photos. How do you do that? I'm on second day with Claude. Whoa, let's go. Reflector girly gonna be glowing. I'm trying. Fire, we're gonna see. You also learn motion graphics for site on Figma. With this skill, you're gonna make it hard. Okay, so people have suggested Figma, so I'll take a look into that. Oh, wow, nice work. Side hustle. Claude has not done this for me. Have to train it. Have to train Figma, Ishant. Claude spends all my tokens. I chopped down that Claude tree. So wait, Tom, I'm sorry. You're saying Claude hasn't produced anything like this for you? Because I think I feel like you're like on, I don't know what you're on, Tom, but your energy, you're just like, go. Like you're like so fast. I think maybe like make me a little bit nervous, Tom. I think maybe you need to like slow down a little bit, take your time. But I don't know your situation. It seems like you don't have a lot of time. I'm saying to Tom. Oh, okay, yeah, okay. Like, yeah, I think that's why Claude isn't maybe producing something like what you want for you, because you're like go. So yeah. So this website, it was an eye-opening experience for me, because it was the first time I actually made something for somebody's business, and the reaction was just so positive. Like, they love it. Look at the competitor website. There's a competitor company. Okay, this is the company I made the website for. This is the competitor's website. Whose website looks better? Wow. Damn. Time is like F money. But yeah, you too. Thanks. Nice to meet you too, Ashant. Wow, fire. Damn, okay. I guess it's a matter of opinion, but yeah, it's an awesome lady. Easy on the eyes. Thank you, Michael. Claude cat, that will stop. Oh, a Claude cat. Okay, yeah. So, anyway, this was a good experience for me, definitely building this website. No, I know, fire. Yeah, Epic Heroes official. I definitely agree with that. You're right, Fire. You're so right about that. But that's okay. That's okay. It's okay. Anyway, back to this. No, trace was not part of which covered the table workspace. Trace remains unchecked under graph workspaces. Check analysis section. No changes were made. I recommend implementing trace as the next before moving to statistics. Okay. Before we move on, there is one thing that I want to change. When using the table function, when you go to the split view, I would like to have the split view be displayed side by side rather than stacked one on top of the other. All right, guys, running to the bathroom. BRB. Gotta pee. So I really want to play with that with Remotion now, but oh, nice. Okay, I fixed it. Very good. For voice, way faster and accurate. Yeah. Bert, it's funny that you say that because I've been using Spokenly. And when I first started using it, I feel like it was way faster. It's been really slow these days and not as accurate as it used to be. Whisper Flow. Other people have suggested Whisper Flow to me, but how much is Whisper Flow? Because Spokenly is free. Wait, Fire, that's what I want to use it for. I want to use it for my channel because you know I'm in the middle of releasing the episodes of my Pakistan docuseries, and I want that, like you see in a lot of travel videos, of an animated map video to show, like, on a map, I flew from Phuket to Bangkok and stayed there for a few days, and then flew from Bangkok to Islamabad, and then drove 12 hours up to Raikot. I want to make that for my episode. So, updated split view. Should I compact? Okay. Just create your own vibe voice from Microsoft. Yeah, everybody creates their own speech to text these days. Fire, what have you been using Remotion for? Video on YouTube. With AI, I'm sure you can expand it on it to fit your needs. In that video, does it teach you how to use Remotion to do that? Higgsfield launched, I think, names MCP for After Effects if you want to make animation first. Download Higgsfield plugin and connect it. It's like After Effects. They don't sound like AI at all. Okay. Wow, Fire. Can you take a look at our MD file and tell me what you think we should build out next? Oh. Prompts. Ooh. Whoa, wait. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna have like a field day with this website. Yes, this is what I want. Something like this. Whoa! Tool use Claude Code. To make a new composition, add a map soon. That's it? This prompt is that? Oh, use Remotion best practices. This is such a small prompt. My cat eats potato chips. They don't teach you about Remotion, but you can get the travel from A to B, hike from C kind of thing animated. Okay, cool. I'm gonna watch that video. Hi, Bong. Good morning. Tino is laughing. Tom, what are you on? Honestly, Trav, it already is. Do you guys know about clipping? Official, I'm learning now. I think it's something that we can use to make videos. Like, I need something like this for my vlog to show that I went from point A to B. My cat is like a dog, eats steaks.
Tell us about clipping, Ishan, because I want to know. I actually need to learn about that. There are so many things that I can clip. If it's what I think you're talking about, I could be talking about something completely different. My recommendation is phase 2C, trace and graph analysis, built in this order. Select a visible function to trace. Display trace points live. Yep. That's what I need. Move the point using arrow keys. Speaking of the arrow keys, I don't like the way they look on the calculator. Let students enter a specific X value, show coordinates, and accessible screen text. Find zeros. Yep. I need all that. Why this should be next. After phase 2C, I recommend 2D piecewise functions. Whew. This is really, I have to say, Codex did really good research on what needs to be put into this calculator. Like, it really did good research. I'm kind of blown away. And I have to say, doing the project brief and everything, that really helped in planning this. Wow. Because I wouldn't even think of all these things. One plan inconsistency should also be corrected when we begin. Link table generation is completed and verified, but its engine contract checkbox still unchecked. Engine contract checkbox. Engine contract. Well, can we check that box first? Okay, let me see. Let me go back to the chat. Hot dog, she runs. Okay. Trust me, the video I mentioned, you'll get bangers. Okay. Is what paused? Hey, Abhinav. Knock, knock. Who's there? Okay, heading off. My Claude is opening up in 20 minutes. Having Jollibee for dinner. Wifey got... Aw, enjoy your dinner, Michael. Soul an extra high. Does worse than high on Codex. News a couple... Oh, really? I didn't know that. This is the first time I'm using Codex to really build something. Okay. What do we need to do to check off the engine contract checkbox? I don't even know what that means. Sure. No, nobody's ever late. You're never late. We're working on the graph function, right? We implemented now the table of values. So now you can see the graph as a table of values, and you can see it just as a table, right? Or you can see it in split screen view where you see the graph and the table side by side. I still don't know what this means. Set. Table start at -5. Entry mode, automatic ask. Right, and you could make each value go up by whatever you want. So you can have it go up by ones, by halves, by fourths, by whatever you might need. But what I don't like is it only goes from -5 to 5. That it's not an infinite. I know you can change that, but it might be too much. Like an actual graphing calculator would be, it would go infinitely in both directions. Okay, so let's go back to the math engine. Table generator. We only need to run I also recommend adding one explicit text, comparing generated table values against direct expression evaluation. That would let us check off and separate the graph. Donor table features needs to be built. Okay, let's do it. Hi, Nico. Welcome. Okay, let's do it. I want those boxes checked off. Okay, back to the gallery. What else can I make with this? So that is something I want. Okay, wait, Fire. Let me go back to your chat so I make sure I save it. Box styled videos with AI. Product demo, news article. Oh, that would also be good for my vlog. Hey, Ultra. What's going on, Ultra? This is where we're at with the calculator. But Ultra, I do want to ask you, actually. So glad that you're here, of course. I remember you saying that you think it's good practice to build the back end of things with Codex and then the front end with Claude. When is it appropriate for me to start working on changing the front end? Because I hate the UI. Like, I hate the design of the calculator. But it's dangerous for me to start playing with that. Like, do you think it's best for me to build out all the functions, like the functionality of the first version of this calculator, and then go into Claude for the design? I probably shouldn't do it in the middle of building everything. Okay, let's move on to building out phase 2C. Once everything is functional, move to Claude. Okay, once everything is functional. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, if I do it in the middle, it'll be messy. Why do you have to build out the calculator? Doesn't it? What do you mean, TomTom? Open street maps? Did you hear what I was talking about? Ultra, like, it's for the YouTube, for a YouTube video to show that it's for a YouTube video to show that I flew from point A to point B to point C and then drove to point D, like you see in travel vlogs. I do remember. I saw it as soon as I logged in. Okay, yeah. That's what I want it for a vlog. TomTom, can you send the calculator that you made in the Discord? Because I would love to test it and see if it's what I'm looking for. I sense X square one. Let me say about the design. Yeah, no, I don't love it. TomTom, did you actually build out that calculator, or did you just make the goofy video? I'm so confused. Like, did you actually build the calculator? I was very confused by what you were saying. I can make a creepy mermaid one. I don't know. You guys make this so complicated. TomTom, I think you're in a... I'm just not in a rush. Just tell it to do it and deploy agents and it's done.
I get my prompts made for me. But what's your output looking like? I would love to see what you are building. Like I said, no thinking aloud. Tom, I think you're just, you're a different breed. That's for sure. Tom, you're definitely a different breed. This news article, this would also be really good for the Pakistan docuseries because there's so many like news articles that say don't go. I'm gonna have a field day with this. We'll run one through Claude later. I'm productive. You are, and you want to know what, Tom? Something I learned about you, you're a really good multitasker. Because I see, you be up in the stream chatting, and also like you're in like everybody's stream chatting so much and also doing work at the same time. So I think you're like a really good multitasker. I feel like I'm gonna be up all night playing with this. Like I could really use this for my videos. Animate every. But why is this prompt is so small? This cannot be enough to put into. There has to be more to this. Grok Heavy said beat Claude to the ground with sledgehammer. Grok makes my prompts. My project, the main is to unify all AI and make this much more simple. And cost saving is key. For sure, Tom. Hey, Jabber, welcome. What's this? So you know how you have the Next.js project folder that I added stuff in, and you can just download Next.js over and over for free. Remotion is the same. Just download it and open the folder with AI. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do it off stream. I don't know when. We'll see how tonight goes. Just because you said it, it's gonna be really heavy for my stream. So Jabber, on the side, I'm making a graphic calculator, but on the side, I want to put out my next episode of the Pakistan series, and I need a map that shows something like this that you see in a lot of travel vlogs. So I asked the chat how to do that, and Trav recommended Remotion. So I'm just browsing. It seems really cool. And then Fire also had a suggestion of a YouTube video that I should watch to learn how to make it. But it looks really cool.
Because it's a big house project. It's so built inside of it. And you just download it. Because it's a big ass project with stuff built in it. Use npm, not download. Use open source maps globes. What does that small prompt say? Sorry, I'm on the phone. It says, the one that I'm looking at, it says, use remotion best practices. Make a new composition and add a map and zoom out of LA while staying focused on it. Once done, animate a line from LA to New York and make the camera follow it. Add another stop to the trip. This time we go to Paris. Animate the Eiffel Tower and show it in 3D. Package managers are available basically for every language. Downloading libraries is from the 90s. npm downloads. Okay, let me try to build something for you. Oh God, Ultra. You can, but I know it's gonna be amazing. But this is definitely a cool and very dangerous website for me to play around. Guys, these days, when I get off of the stream, I feel absolutely crazy. Like, my eyes are tired and my brain is tired, but then I just can't stop. I'm like still on the computer, looking up things and thinking about vibe code. Like, it just, I'm not getting any rest. Today, actually, I did 1 full hour in the pool, though. I really needed it. That was just a little me time. Like, I think I'm full-blown addicted. Yeah, Jabber, exactly. I think I'm, like, full-blown addicted. This is gonna kill me. Well, official right now, I'm just learning. And I just want to get better and better at building. And like I was saying before to the chat, like to whoever was here, I think after building this website, because this was the first website that I built for an actual company, I think that I would love to one day become a front-end designer. I think, you know, having a goal for myself too, rather than just like doing random things, I think it's good for me. And it's been what, 54 days now? 54 days of learning how to vibe code. I think kind of narrowing it down to what I would like to do. I think it's a milestone for me, but I'm noticing that with front-end design, like I love it because it's storytelling, right? And those of you who have been here know that I'm always like pulling from emotion. Like, I was actually here in Hunza. I saw these things. So the vision that I had was that when you see it, you know, you feel something. And I feel like that is coming across. So I like the storytelling part of it. I don't know if that answered your question, official. But I think that's what I would. What is the wall? What do you mean? The wall. Like, are you saying I'm hitting a wall? What are you doing? It designing, building, traveling. Oh, well, thank you. I mean, that last website, like I said, it was the first time I actually built something for a company. I guess like the self-doubt, imposter syndrome, you know, like I just started doing this 54 days ago. And you know, all the people that have come into the chat, I'm just so impressed with everybody who's taught me, inspired me. So I guess, like, you know, I'm still trying to fix my workflow. I haven't really developed a workflow that I feel like isn't so messy. So that's what I'm trying to do with this calculator project. Like, I made the project brief and I've been working on my prompting, and that is working because now I'm seeing with this, Codex did some serious research on how this calculator should function. Rather than, I feel like when I start to build something, I give the initial prompt, and while I thought I thought that I did really good planning, it turns out I didn't, because I would give the initial prompt and then there are so many things I would have to go back in and tweak. Well, now, because I took the time to properly plan, things are kind of just falling into place a lot better. And I need to do that moving forward with everything that I'm building. You're already doing, I feel you on the imposter syndrome. Yeah, for sure. Imposter syndrome, it's a big thing. We're here to support you. Official, I appreciate that so much. Yeah, imposter syndrome is real, especially when you see, you know, a lot of the streamers did inspire me, but it was difficult for me to learn from them because I had no idea. It was hard for me to follow, right? And then to do it myself and do it publicly, it's very different than what everybody else is doing, because what everybody else is doing, they're already somewhat of an expert at it, right? And I watch them to learn, but me, it's like, hey, I'm here to learn. So I do have imposter syndrome some days, but this is my own journey. You know, I'm doing my own thing. And I think that's what's great about this space and YouTube and the internet. Like, there's room for everybody on everybody's journey. Not everybody has to do the exact same thing. So I have to, some days the imposter syndrome is stronger than others. So, Jabber, I don't know if you know, I'm a high school math teacher. So my students use the TI calculators, but they're very intimidated by them. So I want to create one that is a little more user-friendly and that ends up kind of teaching them how all the buttons function. So that way, when they have to use the one that they use in the classroom, maybe my platform could help them use the physical calculator. Put out an MVP ASAP. As soon as you get that first paid customer, that's true. Wait, ChatGPT was prevented from modifying apps. Allow. Oh, wait. What's happening? To update or delete other applications. Oh no, it wants me to quit and reopen. But it's in the middle of working. Hey, we are learning too. Thank you. I'm going to be using Remotion, all thanks to you.
Yeah, let me know, Tino, how it goes for you, because I'm going to be learning on the side and we can chat and see what we learn. I never had imposter syndrome, only inspiration and respect from other designers. Yeah, but I mean, Jabber, a little bit different. What I mean is because, like, I do this publicly, you know? So if I let myself think about it too much, about everybody else who's doing it, then I feel like an imposter because I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm also doing my own thing. Like, I'm documenting my learning journey. So it's completely different. All right, I'll check the DMs later. I don't know if you're in the Discord, but it's probably better to DM me there. My Instagram DMs are like literally blown up. Like, they get lost. It's overwhelming for me to check the Instagram DMs, and they're about all different things. So I will do my best. Okay, quit. Active local chats. Okay, cancel. No. Wait, what is happening? Okay, I'm going to keep this over here. It's definitely a learning curve, but it's my own journey. It's different. People are watching me for different reasons than they're watching the big guys, you know, like Bridgemind and all of them. Like, obviously they're doing impressive work. Like, what is his name? I'm so impressed with him. Max, when I watch him, like, I don't know, because what he's building, I know he's building a workspace, but it looks so visually appealing. I'm always like, ooh, when I watch, like, what Max Blade is building. But me, right? People are watching me for different reasons than they're watching them. People are watching me for the most part, I think, because they're following my journey, not the actual results. That's what one of the chatters told me, that they're following me for to see my journey, my learning journey. Oh, also maybe, and the vibe, right? But not like the actual, it's not about a quick output, right? It's about what I'm learning. There are days, if you're here often, you see there are plenty of days that I struggle and that I'm frustrated. Oh my God, Bong. That's such a good idea. I do need to build that. An Instagram assistant, because my Instagram DMs are very overwhelming. I'm just like, what is even going on in these DMs? You have mixed feelings about him, to say the least. He's a content creator. Hi, Shy, welcome. The vibe. It's the same people watching you also to learn together. Good, Jabber. I'm really glad that you're saying that. It's not the destination, it's the journey. Hi, Jojo, welcome. Exactly, and you want to know what? I think it's what I tell my students about math, because, you know, a lot of kids are scared about math because they're worried about the correct answer, the solution being the destination, but it is the journey, it's the solving process that's most important in math, and a lot of people aren't taught that, and that's why they hate math or they're scared of math, because they've focused on the answer, the result, rather than how you get there. So I feel like what I'm doing every day in public, it just makes so much, it's so me. It's so typical of me to be doing something like this. He says Chinese models way too often. For some reason, I get the vibe it comes up. Xenophobia, even though he seems like a nice enough fella. Yeah, he does seem nice. I get what you mean about the Chinese models. I mean, hey, I'm Chinese. I'm half Chinese. You know what I'm saying? The Chinese know what's up. I support the Chinese. But I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying, Derm. I did get that. I did get that energy a little bit too watching a few times. I was like, hey, what's wrong with the Chinese models? What's wrong with the Chinese? We support Chinese over here. So I do get what you're saying, but he is like a really nice guy, I feel like. He probably has good intentions. Oh, FSD. You didn't tell me that you were streaming. I would have tuned in. Are you gonna do it again today? We don't talk about Bruno. Who's Bruno? Who's Bruno? No, but I think Derm was referring to the way that he says it. Like, look at the way he typed it with the capital, lowercase, and the Z. It was from a Disney movie. Oh. I love Disney. I have 2 Disney tattoos. I try to champion the practice of always seeing the good in people. Oh my God, Derm. Me too. That's like something that I really live by. I always choose to see the best in people, but people always choose to see the worst in me, though. People always want to focus on the 99 things that I do wrong. The one thing I do wrong, but not the 99 things I do right. People always see the worst in me, but I always see the best in people. Chinese models are good. They're also pushed competition bars higher. Problem is the fact they are unrestricted with no limits in the wrong hands can be somewhat dangerous. Okay, Ultra. I think they were just talking about like the way it was said. Here on YouTube, I was streaming my live Stripe account. I'm weak with math, probably distribution. Integrations and Alter. Can you teach me? Maybe one day off stream. I don't want to really do math. So you're taking calculus. Unfortunately, that's most people suck. Yeah, I know. It's a hard world out there. I'm dealing with people. I'm over it. So over it. Fable is currently top for mathematical reasoning, so doing the calculator with Fable much more reliable. Oh, interesting, Jabber. I didn't know that. Yep, the world we live in, man, it's pretty sad. People always focus on 90 things, but don't mention the one thing I did right, Trav. Damn, you doing that many things wrong, but only one thing right? When GPT Astra is out, then it will overtake Fable. Ooh, interested to see that. All models are PhD in math. I wanted to start streaming to teach 5-year-olds how to market. I would love to watch that. FSD, when are you streaming? I will tune in. Why? Gabe, why a follow? What? Oh, Joseph, you're always asking me these questions. What do people see in you that you find incorrect? No, I mean, we're all human, right? We all have flaws. Right, but I feel like as a person, like in interpersonal relationships, I'm, you know, I just love hard, right? The people that I love and care about in my life, I love them. I'm ride or die. I'm ride or die for people so hard, and I would do anything. I would move mountains for them, right? I'm understanding, I'm supportive, you know, I'll go the extra mile for them, but like, I do have flaws. I'm a human being, and I feel like people just tend to focus on that rather than everything good that I'm doing for them or bringing to their life. That's just my experience with people in general, with friendships, with you know, like in work situations, in romantic relationships, and all interpersonal relationships, I feel like people always choose to see the worst in me. But I give a lot of good. I know that for a fact. But nobody ever focuses on that, so. Will teach me free or take money. Do you think employees in companies like Thomson MathWorks also use AI for faster? Hi V, welcome. The world moves so fast, people are just scared. Don't know any better. I find that if you ask assholes if they're okay, there's usually something else going on. Probably V. I feel like who's not using AI, right? If you ask assholes if they're okay, there is usually something else going on. Well, Jojo, I'm starting to believe that I don't know, like, I think there's a lot going on with a lot of people. I've met a lot of people in my life, and I don't really know. I feel like they're all insane. So many people that I know that I've met in my entire life. Like, why is everybody so crazy? I'm a little crazy too, you know, but I feel like in good ways. I'm not your online marketing guru, for free, of course. All right, FSC, I'm gonna subscribe to you, and I'll tune in when you're live. But I don't know. Yeah, Joseph, I would say my sister. My sister is one of probably the best people that I know. She has a huge heart. She's a giver. She's a great listener. She really tries to, she's similar to me where she really tries to put herself in somebody else's shoes. People don't do that enough. You know what I'm saying? Everybody's just like me. And then if you're in some type of interpersonal relationship and they express something to you that maybe you don't agree with or wasn't intentional, they never just take a step back and see it from your perspective. My sister's really good at that. She's one of the most supportive people that I've ever met. She's one of the few people that I know that actually are human. So my sister and, there was this one girl, Tilly, that I met when I was traveling in Vietnam. I'll never forget her. But I met her when I was traveling in Vietnam, and she was just somebody who had this, like, positive energy and outlook on life. And, like, there were some situations that we got into in Vietnam that were just, like, miserable and dirty and not fun, but she always made a bad time a good time. And I was like, can I take you home with me? Can I, like, put you in my pocket and just always have you around? Like, she's just somebody who made the best out of any situation. Any situation, if she was there, she made it better. She's one of the best people I've ever met. I only got to spend like 10 days with her, but I'll never forget her. ADHD made me write how it sounds, not the correct words, punctuation. I'm working on them. Oh, so, you know, like, attracts, like, I draw the crazies in too. Yeah, Jojo, that's what it feels like. I feel like I attract crazy. And I don't know what it is about me. Like, well, I guess I'm not a normal person. Like I said, I am a little crazy, but in good ways. But I always attract the crazy. Jillian, is it bad to say you were the calculator girl? No, that's not bad. Official. Can you teach me calculus and probability for free? Well, I can teach you that for free. That's a paid service for sure. Teaching math. I have, 2 degrees in it, especially if it's calculus. That's a minimum of $100 an hour. Yeah, no, I totally lean into it, Jojo. But I just wish I encountered more people who are human and empathetic, like, because I'm crazy in good ways, but I feel like I'm so good to people, and I'm such a good human, and I don't want to toot my own horn. I've worked hard to become this person, because I used to not be as empathetic as I am. I used to really be like a crazy ass bee, like really crazy. So I've turned into this person, so I'm proud of it. I don't want to toot my own horn and say, yeah, I'm like the best human ever, but I just wish, I don't know. It takes work on yourself. That's the thing. Like, I look at my father, and now he's just too old. Like, I feel bad. He just like doesn't know. Like, he has no concept of anything. Like, he's just, like, he could never wrap his head around like the emotional intelligence that you could develop if you work on yourself. What did you hide? Real recognized real. Yeah. How human is in New York Department of... You didn't have to hide that. That was a fine comment. You didn't have to hide that. How human is in New York Education Department. Not human at all, really, Joseph. So I have to pay you $100 for learning calculus. We'll talk. I don't know if I have time to do tutoring right now. Let me take a look at my calendar and we'll talk something more. 100% it's a process. Well, I wouldn't say I have daddy issues. That's really putting me into a box. I wouldn't say that I have daddy issues. I'm just saying he's somebody who never worked on his emotional intelligence. Like, I don't think some conversations I have with him, I don't think he can even grasp what I'm saying. I wish that he did work on himself. I remember when I decided to move to Thailand, right? He was the last person that I told, because I knew his reaction wasn't going to be good. So he, of course, when I told him, he was like, oh, I need time to digest this and yada, yada, yada. And, he's 70. And he was saying to me, like, oh, I wish. Oh, thank you, Abhinav. He was saying there are things that he was like, I get it. There are things in life that I wish I would have done. I wish I would have done this. I wish I would have moved here. And I said, exactly, Dad. I don't want to be 70 years old and say, I wish I would have done this, so I need to do it. So, I don't know. We're just different. It's not daddy issues. We're just different. He lives a one-lane life, and I'm a go-getter. So, he's seen a lot of shit back in the day. Don't mind him. Maybe he has, but, he's one of those people who, stays in their own neighborhood and never really leaves it. And I want to, go to places like Pakistan. We're just different. I don't know, I'm told I'm too sensitive, whatever. Yeah, Jojo, me too. I'm also told I'm too sensitive, but I'm just a human. Like, I'm a sensitive gangster. That's who I am, okay? Like, I am sensitive. Like, I mean, I'm a woman. Women are more women and man brain, women are more emotional than men. But just because I'm emotional or sensitive doesn't mean I'm not a gangster too. So I'm a sensitive gangster. Jillian, never. I love my hair. Okay, what am I doing? You guys got me yapping. But yeah, sensitive gangster. I 100% will go back to Pakistan again. 100%. I fell in love with the country. Yeah, I still want to hike Patundas because I want to see what it's like to actually cross a glacier like that. And there's still so much I want to see. I didn't get to see Lahore. I really wanted to see Lahore. I'll definitely go back to Pakistan. I fell in love with that country. Oof, Tino, I don't know about that. The two of us, I don't know. He gonna be stressed. Imagine, take him to the next place I visit. I don't think he's ever really even left the country. And, you know, I want to go to, you know, I want to go back to Pakistan. I want to go to Afghanistan, North Korea, see these like crazy places. I cannot take my dad. If he hasn't even been to like Europe, there's no way he can handle the adventures that I want to go on. No, good advice, Tino, but I don't think so. Being able to sense the feelings in others. Exactly, Jojo. Maybe 2027? India in 2027? That's a TV show. My mom is very different. My mom is different. My mom is my mom and me, we're like one and the same. We're like the same person. She's a down ass B. That's who my mom is. She's a ride or die. She's very cultured. Great sense of humor. She was obviously upset when I told her that I was going to move to Pakistan. Move to Thailand. But it was just because she was going to miss me. You know, I remember her saying, like, I would never do anything like this, but I'm so glad that you're like this. You know, because she supports me living a full life and not staying in my comfort zone. My mom's completely different. My mom is freaking hilarious. My mom she's the best. She is the best. Phase 2C is complete and checked out. Oh, this was already done? Sure, I would love that. Maybe India in 2027. Can I just move this? That needs to be maybe clickable. We should be able to just... Oh no, where did it go? Okay, wait. Y1. Just two. I have a bachelor's in pure mathematics, and I have a master's in math education. Ask him where he wants to visit. Come to Zimbabwe with no crime. Helpful people and wonders are so full. I think he wants to visit Thailand, Tino, but he is going to be very culture shocked. He's going to be very culture shocked. I don't even know where to begin, as you might see. Okay. I need it to, when it hits a point. Okay, analyze. Oh, 0. Okay. Okay, let me see. For the trace function, make it so that when the user scrolls through the graph and they hit an important part, important point, like a 0, the minimum, the maximum, the point of intersection, etc. That, how do I say, it is emphasized. Maybe a pop up on the indicating that they landed on an important point, what the actual coordinates are, and what makes the point important. No, that's terrible. Important point. They are landing on. Zero, min, max, etc. Ask me questions for clarification before you build anything. What would your dad's opinion be on Patia? Joseph, I think he might fall for it. Honestly, that scares me. I would just treat the model like a human, just say whatever and send. Official. Hi, Mr. G, welcome. Yeah, I'm a high school math teacher, so I'm trying to build a more user-friendly version of the graphing calculators that they use in school to kind of help them even want to learn how to use this thing, because they look at the calculator in school and they are just like, they're like this. They use it, they pretend they're on the phone. They're just pressing random buttons. They'll use the alpha and write me messages on the calculator using the letters, but they're never using the calculator for what they should be using it for. But I think it's because they're so intimidated by it. So, I mean, it's in the very beginning stages of the build because this still looks intimidating. There's also a coach involved that's going to help walk them through how to use it. Hi, Zeus. Partial differential equations and calculus. Do you know this till depth? Partial differential equations. I'm going to be honest. Abhinav, it's been a long time since I took those courses. It's been a long time. So I might not be the one to tutor you in that, you know, because after I took all those courses, passed my exams, got my degree, and started teaching, you know, I was just teaching high school math, so it has been a while. Does it have derivative feature too? No, not yet, but that's a good idea. Oh, I love derivatives. I love derivatives. They're so much fun. Before building, I need these decisions. Should trace automatically snap to an important point with the cursor? Automatically snap. When the cursor gets close, I recommend yes. Small snap range. Okay, let's say yes for one. Which points should trigger emphasis initially? I recommend 0 or x-intercept, y-intercept, local minimum. Which points should trigger emphasis initially? Zero, y-intercept, local, max, min, intersection. Yes to all those points. For intersections, should selected graph be compared with, okay, yes. Should the notification remain visible while the trace cursor is on the point, then disappear when students move? I recommend this over a timed pop-up. If a point has multiple meanings, such as 0, 0, being both the x-intercept and y-intercept, should the pop-up display every, yes. Yeah, wow, Codex is really thinking, it's really thinking. I have to say, I'm impressed with the way it's thinking about how to build this out. These are all, as a math teacher, I can really understand how like that it's really thinking deeply, because this is my field, like this is my shit. DY over DX, yes, Derm. What about this for Abhinav? What messages are you deleting? Everything is, hold on one second, guys. I'm gonna have to take away your mod powers. You can't be deleting people's messages like that for no reason. Otherwise, you can't be mod. There's nothing, I don't see anything wrong with the messages here. Because I can still see them on Restream. What about it's a place and for transforms? I don't even know what you're talking about. Can you unhide those comments? Told you Codex is much smarter for logic. Claude is so... No, Ultra, I'm really seeing that because for the calculator functions, I really understand it. Just solve 10 major. 10 major unsolved problems in mathematics. Okay, you unhid it. Yeah, I don't know what you're doing, but those mod powers, don't be using them like for nonsense. Okay, we rarely ever need anything removed in here. One more time, and then I have to take away the mod powers. At this sort of scale, you probably want to consider feature testing, regression testing. Feature testing, regression testing instead of manually testing everything. Oh, okay, wait. Wait a minute. I know how to do this. Ultra taught me how to do this. There's a feature in Codex that I could turn on that it will test the app itself for me, but then I just can't use my mouse or my keyboard when it does it. But you're right, Bong, because there are so many different features on this calculator. It's going to be impossible for me to test out every single thing. Yep, do some internal QA testing. Tell it to build scripts. Okay. Yeah, maybe another day, like you said, Bong, but thank you for mentioning that, because if I try to test out every single thing that you could do with the graphing calculator, then I'm gonna go crazy, so. Yeah. All right, y'all, I think I'm gonna take a little break outside. Is it gonna rain? There's a big cloud. Thank you. I know the playlist has been, I added some new things to the playlist today. Let me get a little louder for you. I'm gonna go take a little break. Ultra. Ultra needs some water. Okay, all right. Let me. I'm gonna go push Ultra in the pool. I'll be right back. Yo, Ultra, you cracking me up. Funny.
back, y'all. Or acceptance testing. Calculator, I hope you are back there. Hi, why is this a thing though? Welcome. Yeah, there was a whole plan that I made. You know, I'm a high school math teacher, so oh, my music is so loud now. Oh, what is? Somebody's coming into my house taking pictures. Why? The hell? The hell? Okay. Still working. That was scary. That was scary to hear. No, I think it was just the official. It was like some of the workers around the village. Because the villa that I live in a village that has like multiple of the same houses. They must have been, I don't know what that was. I'm gonna have to text my landlord though. It looked like somebody who works around the village, but I'm just like, what the hell are you doing? Oh, nice. I kind of started disliking math after integrals. Yeah. Oh, J35, welcome back. After integrals, it can get a little scary. Differentiation scares you? Really? Yeah, Bang. I think it was just someone who works here. Let me text my landlord and just ask if she knows what they were taking a picture of. Where is she? Hey, someone just came in the gate and took a picture. Do you know what the reason was for that? Like if they're just taking a picture of the architecture or something, but just let me know. Okay. So I definitely want a map like this for my vlog. It does, look. Then we can go to the table. We could look at the table and the graph. Try matrices and integrals. Those cases. Yeah, it's been a long time since I got my degrees, so but I do remember, especially when you get to calculus 2 and you're working with the integrals there, that's when it started getting like, okay, this is just not so fun anymore. And the matrices and everything, yeah, but it's been a long time. What if the coefficient are not constant? Hi, Shub, welcome. Let's try it, Zeus. Yeah, no, that should work if the coefficient is not a constant. Let's try it. But wait, okay, so let me see. Alpha, you said t squared times the sine of x. 90% of math you learn in college, you will never use. Absolutely true, most of it. Yeah, what was your major? Why is this a thing, though? I mean, for me, you know, I learned these things because my major was math. I'm also using Claude as well, Shub. I'm trying something different. I'm using Codex to build the functionality of this calculator, and then I'm going to go into Claude after it functions and use it for the front end. Just trying something different. Thanks, official. Don't be sorry. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you have a good day. Okay, so you said t squared. Where is alpha is active? So I'm not seeing, that's actually something. Where are the variables? Other variables. No, because it looks like we only have x. So that is something I have to implement. We need to be able to have more than one variable then. Because you said t squared times the sine of x. Could a TI calculator do that? We'll get family of equation, yeah, okay. Codex is really nice. You can ask GPT to use image generation. For the UI, you will do better. Okay. Yeah, so I don't have enough. So Zeus, I don't think it can do that yet. Wait. Oh. X squared. Claude is better at backend the most. Ooh, cool. It's doing what I wanted it to do. No, what? GPT is a backend god. Only lacking in UI capability, but subsidized with image generation that Claude doesn't have, GPT has. Well, right now, why is this a thing though? I am thinking that GPT is a backend god because I know my way around a graphing calculator, and some of the functions that it is suggesting is telling me that it's really, really done its research on how a graphing calculator should work. I'm pretty impressed with it. Hugging Face, Open Router benchmarks are going to be your guide for finding the right model for the work you're doing. High level design versus one chatting an app. Hugging Face, what is that, Bong? Open Router benchmarks are going to be your guide for finding the right model for the work you're doing versus one chatting an app. You can prompt GPT to give you UI concept images directly in Codex and then select one. All right, I'll try that. Why is this a thing though? The way I'm working on this is I want to make sure that the functionality works for the first version anyway, and then go into the UI because anybody that knows me knows that
knows that I can go down a rabbit hole with front end design. It takes a lot to make me actually happy with the front end. So that's going to be an endeavor in itself. So I just want to make sure the calculator works first. People sleep on GPT due to Claude propaganda. But currently, in my opinion, being in AI, so GPT is a perfect solution. Okay, Bong. Hold on, my landlord texted me back. Sorry, don't know. I'm not sure from my side or the house. I'm not sure from my side or the house owner. It was a Thai guy, not a foreigner. I was thinking it was someone that works around here, but not sure. And usage you get with Codex is like 10 times due to the openai. Peeps constantly dropping resets. Yeah, that's what I've been hearing. That's what I've been hearing about Codex. So that's why I'm trying it. You know, I'm learning. I have nothing to lose. I'll never be able to make a comparison if I don't try things out. Okay, what happened now? The trace behavior is complete and checked off. No, my landlord. No, never met him. Met or seen him before. Is there a can we check the CCTV around my house? Like, who was it? None. Who was it? Maybe we need to check the CCTV. Need to check the CCTV on the street. It was just strange that someone randomly came in here without permission and took a photo. Yeah, I don't like that, because now my landlord's saying she doesn't know who that person is. So who was? Let's check. Let's roll the tapes then. Let's roll the tapes. Try multi-model. Hi, Upper Canada. Welcome. And have each model make what it's best at. Opus 5 backend and Codex for the UI, or however you prefer. Try a multi-model harness. Okay. It's literally the other way around. I only have 5% usage left until the 7th. Oh God, Derm. You can also open your graphing calculator directly in the Codex desktop application, and you can directly select elements through annotation and paste it. Oh, okay. 2 more recently. So Shub, I'm a high school math teacher, so I think it would be something good for my students to test out. When they use the TI calculators in the classroom, they're very intimidated by it. And I see them, you know, they'll pick it up, they'll use it as a phone. They'll write random messages to me on the screen with the letters, but they never use it properly because I think they look at the calculator and they're intimidated by it. So I'm trying to build something that mimics it, but maybe encourages them to actually learn how to use it, because there's a lot they can do with it. I don't know, its preferences really, I think. I've had Codex leave. Thanks, Abhinav. But just be careful with your mod capabilities. No problem, Slime. Do what you gotta do. Yeah, using Codex is the best experience for your calc project. Okay, I'll try to do that. If you click on the top, the top sidebar,
In the Codex Excel browser, open the local host in Codex. So you don't need Chrome browser in the background. Okay. You still have a Casio? I hate the Casio calculators. Hey, Richard, welcome back. Hold on, my landlord texted me. Happy Friendship Day. You may want to buy a padlock for the front gate while you're staying at the house. I think it'll give you peace of mind. I have one. What's today? Monday? Tuesday? Okay, Monday, I have one. It's just unlocked right now because I'm home. For the pool cleaning tomorrow morning. You can edit it directly there. Hi, Allah, welcome. You can edit, yep, and now you see the bubble with a plus in it. Okay. Can I make this? Yeah, let me make this bigger. Well, no. Whoa. But I need this to be, okay, what if I do this? Okay. Okay. Let's work like this. People be weird, sometimes better lock up, unfortunately. Yeah, but usually it's not a problem in Thailand. Doesn't mean it can never happen, but it was probably innocent. They looked like they worked around the village, but it was just weird. I'm sitting right here too, like they weren't trying to be inconspicuous. Like they weren't trying to be like incognito about it. Like they just walked right in here. So there has to be a reason. Bubble with a plus sign in it. Okay, yeah. Oh, cool. Okay, wait. Cool. Okay. Upper right corner of Codex. Right. Yeah, it might be a misunderstanding. I'm sure it's fine. I was just curious, does my landlord know? Is there something I need to know about? Is there something broken? Is somebody coming to fix? Like, that's all. Okay. Let me see now. Important point. Y-intercept plus local minimum. Cool. Okay, yeah, this is what I wanted. Nice. Derm, let me know. Can I hold this down and trace? This is very good. This is very good. All right. What phase are we at? Oh, the sun is setting, y'all. piecewise functions and graph expression reordering. I like that. But actually, I would like them to actually be able to trace it by clicking the point and dragging it also, rather than, I mean, they can use the arrows. What does analyze mean? Okay. Okay. Let's see. Make it so when a user uses the trace function that not only can they use the arrows to move the points on the graph, they should also be able to click the point on the graph itself and drag it with their mouse to trace the graph. Damn, why is Spokenly so slow these days? Gemini is so outdated. What was the... Hey, Packy Man. Welcome. The heating situation, it was pretty, when it was hot, it was pretty hot. Like on the hikes and stuff, ooh, the sun was beaming. Yeah, why is this a thing though? I used it the other day. Actually, I'll try it again. It just kind of slowed my stream down, but also, where's my pet? My Codex pet. It's too much in India. Can you give me a discount? Oh, for tutoring? Let me look at my schedule. We'll talk. Candy GitHub is rates way faster than Spokenly. Oh, I can try that out too. Hey, A1, welcome. I haven't tried it. Hey, Eugene, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Let me get my nighttime lights going because the sun is setting. I'll wait for the sun to set. I'll turn the pool lights on. I'll try the I'll use the speech on here again. That was fun when we did that. Where's my pet? Show pet. Where do I want to put him? Damn, what are all these notifications? I thought I went through them already. Heard Opus 4.8 level, but not much cheaper. You have Iron Man as a pet. 5.6 token efficiency. The token efficiency seems to be good. What is my usage? I'm scared to look. Oh no. What's today? August 3rd? Well, I still have one available reset. Hey, Mr. Tech Gamer, welcome. You used all your resets? Oh no. Interesting. Why is this a thing though? I don't know. For some reason, I feel like building a graphing calculator, it needs to be on extra high. But I'm probably wrong. I think something is wrong with OpenAI. So wait, when I do the reset though, because I've never done it. Well, I think it did it. It just automatically resets for you, but then it pushes that date back further, right? Nice. I do. I have Max and Ultra. Yeah, I think it's enabled. I have it. But at this point now, I think I'm just going to keep using extra high. It's been doing well. It's been doing well. So let me just keep doing what I'm doing for this. Okay. Is this reload? Yeah. It drags a little bit slow. Well, no, I guess you would use this just to get to that point, but then here. Oh, it's going by 0.2. So then let's say I wanted 0.7. Will it give it to me? You can't click enter though. You should be able to click enter. Okay. What's the next? What is the next?
I'm ready to start building out phase 2D now, but before you start doing that, one thing I want to add is that when a user is using the trace function and they input a unique X value that they're trying to find the Y value to, they should be able to hit enter or return on their keyboard as well as clicking the go button. Yeah, but we're making moves. We are making moves. It's already doing a lot, but there's still so much. We got to do the stats, statistics, and things like that. Let me go turn on the pool lights. It's getting dark. Getting dark fast. The sunset is so pretty. Oh man, the sky's like orange, pink. I don't see enough sunsets. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I know what the picture was for. I'm an idiot. I know what the picture was for. I got a delivery and they took a picture of it. Not me being paranoid. Yeah, I didn't see that because I just turned around and when I saw somebody in here taking a picture. Hold on one second, guys, but oops. Sorry guys, I'm eating. I just needed something. Yeah, that was my bad. I'm over here texting the landlord, like, who's coming into my house and taking pictures? This is freaking delivery. I saw the box sitting on my motorbike. I was like, that's what it was. Okay, while this is working, let's see if this will kill my stream or not. I need to start going through my footage for the next episode of my Pakistan docuseries.
Oops, sorry. Good luck, Derm. Let me know how it goes. Yo, J35, this bread here at this place was so good. It was so good. The bread in Pakistan, I miss the bread so much. Damn, give me that bread. Okay. I'm too hungry to be watching this. It's so good. J35, I miss the bread. Oh my god, I ate so much bread when I was there. Oof. It was so good. Yeah, I'm from New York. I'm from New York City originally. What in the... There a guy also vibe coding on here and live stream from New York. Hopping on that vibe coding lifestyle. Which one? Why is this a thing though? I mean, I live in Thailand. I live in Thailand, Upper Canada. I don't live in New York. Yeah, where Brooklyn at? I'm from Brooklyn. Why is this a thing though? Wait, there's a really funny video. Where is it? Oh, how long has he been streaming? I'll check him out. I'll pop in there and I'll be like, hey, I'm also from New York. Where is my Scardu? Oh no, those are the 360 ones. Hey, Long Island, cool. What part of Long Island? I know there are like so many different areas of Long Island, but I've been to, I used to have family there. Yeah, I know, never been. I hear it's an amazing place to visit. Yeah, and just the energy in Thailand. The vibe, the feeling, like Thailand is a feeling, like, I don't know. It just, I've never felt more free, honestly. Like 2 to 3 months, he should stream today in like 3 hours. Time zone issues. All right, I'll check him out. East and North Fork. I've heard of North Fork. Yeah, of course you can go to sleep. Go to sleep, don't worry. You can come and go whenever you want. Right before it starts to split. Okay. Where did I used to go in Long Island? What was it called? What was that area called? Oh, you're like 20 minutes from the winery. The wineries. Okay. You said right before it starts to split. So let's actually look up. Where is that? Good morning. Oh, no, you're saying it's morning, not good morning. My brain's starting to stop working. Nice to see you there. Then I'll be in the chat as well. Okay, cool. East and North Fork. East and North Fork, Long Island. Oh. Oh, by wine country. Oh, you're really up there. I've been to Montauk. That was a long drive. But what was that area called I used to go to? I used to have family there. What was it? Rockville Center? It's close to Brooklyn. Rockville Center and it does. I know that it does. What's your opinion on Hawaii? I haven't been there, Joseph, but I always wanted to go. It was just always like it was always so expensive, like when I was growing up, so I never went there. And then I started traveling internationally and I never made it there, but I mean, it looks beautiful. When I was a kid growing up, I always wanted to go to Hawaii. Have you been, Joseph? Your brother-in-law lives in Rockville Center? No way. Who's your brother-in-law? Oh, Massapequa. That's where I used to go. Rockville Center and Massapequa. No, I mean, I probably don't know your brother-in-law, but... Rockville Center's cute, though. It's cute. There's, like, restaurants and stuff. Yeah. Actually, it's my crazy ex-boyfriend that lived in Rockville Center, so. But it does have nice biking roads. Why is this a thing, though? So.
So guys, Jillian finally survived after 45 minutes of...
Oh wait, no, that's not it. Where is
it? So guys, Jillian went to poop. So yeah, it's really hard. Even watch her. So yeah, her stomach's not good. So yeah, she needs to poop now.
I can't. Claude got me channeling Dave Chappelle. Crackhead.
So good.
Well, everybody on here, why is this a thing though? Everybody on here knows I had like crazy food poisoning in Pakistan. Everybody knows. If you've been here, well, since I got back, everybody knows the story. Yeah. I had it was just insane. It was just insane. And this was halfway through my trip. I still did all the hikes. Like, I proved to myself, I'm really strong. I'm strong. Everybody was like, how are you doing these hikes when you're so sick? I mean, I was sick. I had bad food poisoning. And I still hiked Rakaposhi and I still hiked everything. Oh my God. Oh, it's a gecko. A baby one. Yeah. So it wasn't pretty, but it's going in the vlog because it's what really happened. It's what really happened. It's real. And it happens to a lot of people people are telling me, people come in the chat, they're like, food poisoning is standard when you go to Pakistan. But I went up in there saying, oh, please, I'm not scared. I'm Asian. I got a strong stomach. Ain't nothing gonna happen to me. And halfway through the trip is when I started dying. But I still did every single hike. It wasn't even street food. Why is this a game though? Like, it wasn't even street food. You know who? It could have been anything. It really could have been. I personally think it was the flies. But there's really no point in trying to retrace my steps and figure out what it could have been anything, you know? Because also, like, when I'm home, I follow a very strict diet. I cook my own food. So I know exactly what's going in it, you know, with the 1 day a week cheat day and all of that. But, you know, I was off of my regimen for 2 weeks and yeah, no, not the water. All the water I drank was bottled water, but there's only one thing I didn't like about Pakistan, and it was the flies. And when you're going on the hikes, there's massive amounts of cow shit and horse shit and human shit, right? There's massive amounts of it. And what's all around that fecal matter? The flies, right? And then you go and sit down to eat and there are flies there, or the flies touch your face. And personally, that is the connection that I'm making, because everything I ate was cooked very well. I didn't eat anything that was undercooked, anything like that. So I personally think it was the flies. That's what makes the most sense to me. But it is what it is. I'm alive, you know. When I first got back, it took me over a week to recover. I think it was a good like 3 weeks that I was messed up. I started to really think like, is this just my life now? Like, this is just, I got used to it. I'm like, this is just how I'm living. Just how I'm living. But I'm all well now. Just had to get back into my routine for a little bit. And ever since I've recovered, now I've been like so hungry. I need to relax.
And also, because I went with a guide, you know, that we stayed with his family for a few days. That's who I built the website for. And it's like, you know, these people, they just want to feed you and feed you and feed you. And I have a small appetite as it is. So I only eat very small portions. But especially if you're staying with somebody's family, if you don't eat a lot, they're offended. So they just kept feeding me. And I'm like, I just can't take it anymore. I can't eat anymore, please. So many ticks are scary. Ticks are scary. Yeah, I'm like, please stop feeding me. I just can't eat anymore. I'm like, I can't do it. But all the food was amazing. I just got ill, but food was great. And Hunza had this thing. It was like, it's almost like, it looks like a quesadilla. But of course, using the bread, the amazing bread. I don't know what that's called. J35, maybe you know what it's called. But it's a Hunza, local to the Hunza region food. It looks like a quesadilla, but impeccable finish review. Does that mean it's using impeccable, or was that something else? Interface quality checklist. The statistics workspace is functional and responsive. I never asked it to use the impeccable skill though. So it's just making that decision on its own. I didn't ask for it to use it though. Super design. Okay. It has site that Codex opens up while it's using the CLI to do stuff, and you can see it in real time. It's pretty nice. Good amount of free credits too. Okay, it's building out the one variable scatter plot. It's building out. I know I have to. J35, you know the game, my game that you made? You should make me ride a motorbike. That game is so fun. Why is it a struggle, Derm?
T3 is kind of overhyped. No reason to use it over Codex. Mobile apps adopt it. Oh, you're saying the sidebar in T3 code? Ooh, what's this song? I like this song. I gotta take a look at it. I want to see what the sidebar looks like that you're talking about. Okay, that's good. You can add a row. That's good. All right, let me take a look. I'm just using the compact version. What is this song? Okay, let me favorite it. Goddess of Destruction is called. Ooh, I love that. I want to be the Goddess of Destruction. I'm the goddess of instruction, of construction. So you want me to download it? The open source control plane for coding agents. Well, I don't know if I want to download something else to my computer right now. I just had to do a... Yes, please, Sensei. I don't know if I want to do that today. I have to clean out my computer. Hi, Undefined, welcome. Ooh, I love that name. It's very fitting to what I'm building. It's really small though. Orchestrate Claude Code Codex. So this is like J35. This is like one of those workspaces that everybody's building, where you could put multiple agents inside. But Undefined, why do I feel the same way a little bit, actually? An 80, yes. It's the same. Oh my god, this little... That is a gecko, right? Yeah, it's a baby. Oh, you're lost. You're just out in the open.
I recommend, I do have VS Code. I have VS Code with Anthropic, so I don't know. I'm arguing. I do have VS Code. Flashback to like, I don't know how many streams ago, 10 streams ago, I opened it up and oof, I did not have a good time on that stream. I am interested. Well, now I finally understand what everybody's building, what these workspaces are, that you have like multiple agents running. You know, for a long time I was like looking at these streamers like, what the heck is going on? What are they building? Now I get it. Now I get it. VS Code memories. T3 Connect helps me control my agent on my laptop and my mobile phone. Open source means nothing, and it's your preference. She has Codex and Claude, but she cannot link to T3. Oh, you can't link Claude to T3? So yeah, then it wouldn't be, I would, because all I'm using is Claude and Codex. For now, because I'm still learning, so I want to become a master at both of those agents before I start experimenting with other ones. So to avoid me just learning these agents at surface level, like I want to learn them deeply. Man, hold on. What are you guys saying? Hold on, let me catch up with the chat. You guys saying a lot. I like Codex, but firstly, I like the open source aspect of it. Secondly, I don't just use Codex, I'm also using Claude. The new sidebar makes the agent tracking easier, handling worksheets. T3 Connect helps me control my agent. Okay, open source means nothing, and it's your preference. She has Codex. VS Code memories move freely. It's my daily drive. Undefined, I have to get into it again. Wait, was it you that just said it? Yeah, I have to. It was one time, and it probably wasn't. The task at hand probably wasn't. It wasn't a good idea for me. For my first day using VS Code, what we did, it was probably a bad idea. As an intro to VS Code, so I have to start over. My first vibe coding, I need a VS Code walked so cursor could run. Why she cannot link T3 doesn't have their own sub, they just fetch everything inside Claude, etc. You can. Claude does not allow other ISRs than Claude Code. She will get banned. It is against TOS. They're allowing with some sub TS. What's the Claude Code function? What do you mean I would get banned? What does that mean? What am I getting banned from? If I may ask, do you have any programming experience before AI? And if not, how do you like? No, I have no programming experience at all. I am a high school math teacher. Where's, oh my God, that freaking gecko keeps scaring me. 1 second, let me get the music back on. Yeah, so I'm a high school math teacher and I have no programming experience, and I've been loving learning how to vibe code. Vibe coding has been so much fun. I mean, it's not fun every day. Because I'm in such a learning phase, there are so many days of frustration, and people who are here consistently, like, they know what those days look like for me. And then there are some days where I'm just jamming and having fun, which is, today's one of those days. Today's one of the funner days, but I've been loving it. I have a lot to learn, but I feel like 54 days in, I've definitely learned a lot. I feel like I've made a lot of progress, and I probably regressed in ways and then progressed again. But that's just what learning looks like, right? It's not linear. That was, where was that? That was undefined, okay. So it's just a wrapper, basically, redesign of code. He just means, usually Anthropic. Claude does not allow their So question about that then, just because I want to understand workspaces, because I know that's what all these streamers are building. They're building their own workspace. So why is this a thing though? You're saying that technically you're not supposed to be able to use Claude Code in any of those workspaces because everybody's using it though, right? So what's the workaround? Or maybe I'm misinterpreting this whole conversation, which could genuinely be the case. But program for about 10 years now, and I really changed my mind. It's not the same anymore. Nice, undefined. Change your workflow for the better, hopefully, right? I mean, I think it's really cool that now somebody with no program experience has like an entry point to the space and can learn. Yeah, technically you are not. Workaround is mimic Claude signature. Okay, J35, yeah. Let me just see what just happened here and run the next prompt, and then I'll try it. If I don't like it, I'll uninstall it. That's no problem. Valid reasoning, also due to Claude Code analytics and trackers. It's nice if it works, that is. Yeah. Yeah, I have a lot of days where I'm pulling the hair out of my head. That's for sure. That is for sure. Okay, phase 2D complete. Trace. Okay, so let's go back to the graph. Oh. Whoa. Why do the buttons look different now? Maybe that was part of... Oh, that's not good. It's like loading weird. Okay, perfect. That works. What else do I have here? Editable L1, L2, for scatter plots, linear regression, RR2. Yep, that's it. It's a parabola. Built my own ADE because all these harnesses lack something that other. Oh my god, but Derm, whenever I introduce parabolas to my students, they always call it parabola. I'm like, that sounds like a disease. They always say parabola. You can select exact elements you want GPT to do. Yeah, I think that's why a lot of people are building their own ADs, because like you build a workspace that has everything that you need, right? I feel like everybody is gonna need something different. Somebody suggested that would be something that I build eventually, but I am not, like, I don't even know where to start with something like that. So I think I need to use one first and then know, but now that I'm using two different agents, I'm kind of intrigued. I see the idea you're going for as a math teacher. That's pretty neat. I wish my Casio calculator back in the day could do this. Yeah, and I'm only just in the beginning stages. I'm not, it still needs to be a little more user-friendly for the kids. I can use cursor. They existed, they were just banned from usage in schools. Huh. Yeah, the kids do like to play the games on it. Okay. Full one variable statistics, scatter plots with labeled scales, and automatic fitting, linear regression. All right, let's see. Let's go to stat list. Okay, let me see.
Oh, good. 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay. So. Yeah, hi Marlene, welcome. Why are you sipping that haterade, huh? I'm building things to learn. Mode, no mode. Oh, this is good. Gives them the quartiles. Well, I made the... Ooh, it tells you about the correlation. Slope M. I like how it says slope and then M. So the students know that it's a slope and that we use the variable M. And B, the correlation coefficient, R. Predict Y when X equals 3. Residuals. Okay, that's nice. That is nice. That is very, very nice, this information. This is good. This is really good. Okay. It has a different list. This is definitely more user-friendly than the actual calculator. This is good. Hi, Lego. Oh my God, I loved it. That was so sweet that you made that for all your friends for Friendship Day. That was so nice. Okay, this is really good. I'm really impressed with Codex, with the information that it's giving. Okay, what's next? And then J35, I'll download it. Okay, maybe for learning it's good, but it's better to do something bigger. Well, Marlene, I think that's, you're entitled to your opinion. I appreciate the feedback. For me, this is just something relevant to build because I'm a high school math teacher. So it also, I have a lot of knowledge on these graphing calculators. So building it, the functionality of it, it's easy for me to tell if it's doing a good job or not because I'm used to using these devices on a regular basis in my profession. Oh, okay. This kills the usage. No, I had Codex start on max when I thought. Hey, Cacao, welcome. Cacao. I love that name. What's going on? Inverse kinematics. Inverse kinematics. I'm not sure exactly what that is. You're not talking about inverse. No, you're not talking about inverse functions. Bye, Lego. Have a good day. Yeah, I'm a teacher. Yes, yes. So that is why. Okay, what is next? Bro. What do you suggest that I use, Cacao? Inverse kinematics. Like not moving. Like moving bones. Oh, like moving bones of a skeleton.
don't know how to teach that. Okay, wait, let me focus, guys. I'll be back in the chat in a second. What is the next build? And it's working really fast. Do I need to compact? All right, let me compact. Okay, what is next? Phase 2C. We did that. What was the next piece that we're building? I can't find it. I'm just gonna have to ask. Okay, I'm just gonna say we can move on to. Okay, let's move on to building the next phase. All right, let me see the chat. Been using DeepSeek Flash, a new one, and I did not make it. I want to revisit this someday, not gonna lie. Use Quen, DeepSeek, OpenCode, free model, they're best. So Cacao, just a little bit about me. I am new. I'm an amateur vibe coder. I'm new. Right now, I'm trying to learn Claude and Codex deeply before I start dabbling with all these other models. And because if I jump from model to model, then I think I'll only know every model on a surface level, rather than taking the time to really work with these two, you know, the most common ones, and get to know them fully, if that makes sense, you know, because then otherwise everything will just be very surface level to me. But I heard all those other models have been amazing. Build something that helps students study funny and interesting. I think that's a good idea, and then show it to your students. Yeah, Marlene, for sure. GLM is the only China model I'll ever use because it's always China funded. Why would she use Chinese models if she can use Western, which are still ahead of the curve? Do you have Logness in my pool? That's Ultra. The flamingo's name is Ultra. She's half Chinese. She can't hate the Chinese model. Exactly, I am half Chinese. I don't hate the Chinese models, not at all. I just think that that I need to learn the most commonly used ones fully first. But definitely not hating on the Chinese. The Chinese knows what's up. Yes, I'm an amateur. No, only if you believe that in your delusion. Hi, Craig. Welcome. If you talk to GPT and tell it what you need and how to prompt Codex for it, you can kind of learn its language better. Craig, you mean like talk to Chat GPT first? I've been really on this journey to get better at prompting. With this project, I really sat down and planned a lot better than I normally do. I made a project brief. I've been putting a lot of thought into my prompts to make them to make my message more clear, because I just am way too vague. Thank you, Undefined. Thank you so much. I can't read Chinese. Marlene Code. I'm half Chinese, but Chinese American. All right, guys, let me run to the toilet. 2 seconds. Okay, yeah, so Craig, when I first started, actually, I was doing that. Well, I was doing it with Claude. I was using ChatGPT to help me write the prompts, and then I was giving them to Claude. And I felt like the prompts were so long whenever I do that. So let me show you how I've been prompting. Now, I have them written out. And I do have somebody, an amazing, amazing person in the chat who sat down and helped me. Somebody who, honestly, I only met a few days ago, and seeing his work, like, he's a really big inspiration to me. Like, this guy, I mean, his work is incredible, like, really. So he's been helping me a bit. So I've been working on prompting like this, giving the goal, the audience, references, success criteria, boundaries, process, and evidence. Yes, Tino, for sure. I definitely want to add sound to the calculator, for sure. Sound is super important for this. And like, I also made the project brief before I even started. So that's why Codex is doing so well with the graphing calculator features. As somebody who has been using these calculators for years, I can tell Codex has done its research. Only improve the meaning of the sentence and make it cleaner. All right, yeah, I could definitely try that moving forward. I don't think I need it with every single prompt, you know, but this is me working on improving my workflow. And honestly, I think it's working. Like, yes, I'm not happy with the front end design of the calculator because I'm just not. And yes, I want to add sounds and things like that. Let me add that to the list. I know I want that, but actually, let me do that first. Let's add sounds. Yeah, it's a really good system. A lot of people try to talk to it like it's a human and they don't get it. Well, yeah, Craig, that's what I was doing the whole time. And like, listen, I'm not gonna lie, when you talk to it like a human, it's fun. It's more fun, right? Because then you're just chatting. You're just chatting with AI. But I'm 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm 5.5 projects in now, and I'm realizing that just talking to it like a human, for me, it wasn't giving me the best output. So even though it's a lot more like prep work and behind the scenes work and it takes more time, I'm getting a better result by structuring it this way. And I think for me anyway, like, I know some people disagree, but for me, faster doesn't equal better. So I'd rather take the time to make sure that I'm working efficiently. And I think it'll pay off in the end. The more I operate like this, the more it'll become natural. It'll become muscle memory, and I'll work faster than I'm working now. But I am very much in the learning phase, so I'm just trying. I don't want to be sloppy with my work. I don't want to be messy. Like, I really do want to improve. You should add. Oh, you're so right, Slime. You're so right. And I can do that right now on Claude. Good idea, Slime. Good idea. Let's do that. That's a great idea, actually. The one guy was from Hunza. Okay. World famous hiker died, feature him. Okay. Yeah. Marlene, do you use any code skills or MCPs? Do a separate page for every. Oh, geez, Slime. That's. I don't know if I want to do a separate page for every hiker. I'm not using any skills right now, Marlene, and it's because I want the AI to get to know me and not the skills right now at my stage. Okay, good idea. All right, let me plan the prompt. That's a great idea. Add a remembrance. Was it 11 hikers? I thought it was 10 for some reason, but maybe it was 11. For the 11 hikers that lost their lives in the avalanche. Yeah, I thought it was 10. I think it might have been 10. Audience. Who's the audience? References search for Oh, thanks for that, Marlene.
Hi, baby coded. Thank you. I like how all the guys with programming references and their names join this stream because I'm one pretty girl. Is that why undefined? But thank you for saying that I'm pretty. Okay, success criteria. Let me see what Slime said. The world famous hiker that died. Oh God. Well, I hope that's not why they stay, though. You know what I'm saying? World's famous hiker that died is featured. But don't add too much, just 2 to 3 useful. It's featured. All hikers are mentioned. Audience is undefined. Right. Well, it could be why some people click, right? But people who have been here from the beginning, like, I know that they've stayed because they're interested in seeing my journey. You know, some people have been here since day one, and I mean, obviously I'm no pro yet, but I'm a lot better than I was in day one. Like, I could proudly say that. And also for the chat, because sometimes we be chatting. I just recently got my yap under control. Because the yap was out of control. It was out of control. I was barely getting any work done. Learning by trial. Yep, that's exactly what I'm doing. Learning is best done by doing. So if I didn't actually do it, then I would never learn. If I just keep watching videos, watching other people do it, then I was never gonna learn. So I know yapping is the fun part. That's the problem. And I didn't realize I was such a yapper until I started streaming. Because normally in my day-to-day life, I don't talk to a single soul. And then all of a sudden I came on here and I can't shut up. So Verizon. Oh, you got Verizon? The world famous hiker that died is featured. All hikers are mentioned. I was good with Optimum, but no. I used to have, when I lived in the United States, I used Optimum. I did use Optimum in the United States. What else are you supposed to do while waiting between prompts? Programming became so dull before you actually had to read and trace back. Yeah, so undefined, the problem is that I was yapping in between prompts, and then I just kept yapping when Claude or Codex was done working, and I just never stopped yapping. And then
there was just so much time where the agent wasn't even working because I wouldn't stop yapping. So I'm just trying to make sure I actually send the prompts when he starts to yap, but it's fun, listens to life stories and gives essence. Okay, good. So then at least I'm doing what everybody else is doing, because I'd be telling life stories. I don't even know. God knows what I'd be yapping about in here. It's congestion. That's what's causing something else from me. The trick is multitasking when you can. Right, exactly. I'm over here. But, so that's what I'm trying, my multitasking, I'm trying to do the yap while I'm waiting. I don't know. I was out of control. Out of control, my yap. All right, let me work on my prompt. Let me work on my prompt and get back to the chat after. Search for, okay, successor world famous. All hikers are mentioned. I am Ultra. I am working on a prompt for this. I want to add a page. This was Slime's idea. Very good idea. To add a remembrance page for the 10 hikers that lost their lives in, oh, was that lightning? In the avalanche. What else? The text. I don't know how to say this. Has strong SEO. I mean, is accurate. Follow best practices. Prompt looks prompting. Don't forget to put no mistakes. Your clanker existence depends on it. And follow best practices. Do not copy. Is relevant. Oh, SEO is complicated, so adding follow best practices would help. Okay. My hamster is going to get cancer if you don't. Oh my God, Derm, that's kind of scary to say. Boundaries do not copy. Process. Okay. I have to get Claude open now, so give me a sec. One second, guys. I need Claude now.
All right, let's see. Let me do a new session. Let's do. Okay. We are in planning mode. This is Hunza Mountain Tours. Remembrance page. Why am I spelling that wrong? Let me see the chat now. Sorry. Okay, so that, oh no, derm, my hamster's gonna get cancer. Interesting. You're working in a multi-million-dollar company in a premier level solution. If you don't get it right, you and I both get fired. Oh my, are you serious? You really use that? When were you last in a relationship? Joseph, you still there? I actually posted a video on my YouTube channel. You should watch it. It was a bad ending, middle, probably not the beginning. Obviously, you know, the beginning, everything's great in the beginning, but that beginning was short-lived, and then, yeah, it was just bad overall. Very, very bad. A 100%. Why is this a thing though? And yo, it's so crazy. So many people got the masks on, let me tell you. But yeah, I made a video telling my story about it. Something that I hid from a lot of people for a very, very long time. So if you are interested, you can go watch that and hear the whole story. But does the Riemann family have any connection to this event? No, no direct connection. Everyone left the chat. What should the SEO actually target? Oh yeah, I'm sure that's what he was jealous of. Slime, you still there? By any chance? I need your help. Well, I don't want to generalize men as a whole, Joseph, you know, because I don't know all men. I think it can be the case sometimes, unfortunately, with people I've encountered, but, you know, I don't know. I still believe in love and that there's got to be something. So Also put on a mask when wondering for all of them when they get bored and stuff. Oh, trust me, Joseph. I mean, that's all the men I knew were New York men, you know? I think my biggest thing is that mask that you talk about is that they, you know, people put that on and then they show their true colors, but then like to your friends and your family, they put that mask back on so that way, like, when you tell your friends and family what's actually going on, it's like they can't even believe it, right? Because they only know this like amazing person, you know. Especially if they're, but yeah, a lot of people pursue me and then, well, I won't get into it, but what should the SEO actually target? A tour site? Well, not outright. Optimize or the victim names. Okay, let's do that. Where does the page live? Footer. What action, if any, does the page have? Okay. What, Joseph? Fetishy types? I don't think so. I don't think so. It's about what SEO shows, so do you want to show the victim names or not, basically? Oh, okay. Undefined. What did I say? Names plus, yeah. Hopefully not, but New York is just a very fetishy place. People are desensitized there. Nah, I just think I just didn't really have any luck. I've had bad luck in New York in terms of all that. Okay, now I have a plan. And one night I hope it filters so people just tend to get emotionally dull. Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely not into that. That will do absolutely nothing for me. You know, I like mind stimulation. That's what I'm attracted to. Page structure. Intro, what happened? 10 climbers. Each name. And send it to 10, not a problem. Nice. Have you thought about dating a guy from Pakistan? Joseph, are you from Pakistan? I mean, Wait, why are we talking about this? Let me, hold on, give me a second, let me focus. You can tell me, are you from Pakistan? With that name, it doesn't sound like a Pakistani name. Well, that's just because I just came back from there. And I'm still on a high. It was the best trip. Oh, you're from New York. Okay. It was the best trip of my life. I'm open to all nationalities. You can look like Miss Universe, but if we don't have a mental connection. Exactly. Like mental, it has to be mental connection.
And you have to be funny. I love to laugh. Like, that's the thing. I love to laugh. My fellas. Yeah, I know. That's why I said your name. Like, you're definitely not Pakistani. Hi, Angela. Welcome. Thank you so much. That was one recommendation from one of the viewers in the chat. People who carry the load. 6 of the 10 were working guides. We need photos though too. The plan looks good, but make sure for the 10 climbers section that a photo of each of them are also included. Yeah, so New York was 1 day hours. J35, so I'm actually adding now a remembrance page for the Hunza Mountain Tours website for the 10 hikers that died in the avalanche. New Amsterdam? I love Amsterdam. Amsterdam is fun. I had fun when I was in Amsterdam. Okay, let's see. How's my calculator doing? Wow, I'm working on 2 things at the same time, guys. Okay, what did I do? 4 interactive coach walkthroughs. Ooh. Graph 0 symbols. Highlighted. Next calculator key. Why this matters. Explanations. We got explanations. We had Dutch in New York. Dutch in New York in the 17th century. Oh, okay. Only has a free license photo. Oh. I can't use their photos. How can you like legally do that? Use somebody, I guess you can't just use somebody's photos. You obtain permissions. So I can't just use their photos. The hikers who died. Each of the 10 gets a photo slot, and the code using the site's exhibit book. Drop a file, and that person's portrait appears with 0 rework. You chase permissions. Oh, I have to get permissions? Oh.
GPT can handle that. So okay. So you're saying use ChatGPT image to make images of all 10 hikers, of all the hikers. Okay, hold on, Slime. One thing at a time. Yeah, prompt it directly into Codex and tell it to implement as a background or something. Well, hold on. Now I'm using Claude for this. All right, let me put the slots in, and then I'll do the photos after. Oh yeah, that's what Slime said. He said if you want to get fancy, you can make a page for each individual person. But that is actually really, the avalanche thing, it's really scary. Because this is the type of stuff that I like to do. I guess it's the risk us types of people take to see what we want to see. Okay. Let's see what happened with the calculator. Oh no, 10 usage remaining. Resets every week. Next reset. Yeah, undefined. I just came back from Pakistan. I just came back from Pakistan. I just came back from the Himalayas. I was hiking the Himalayas. I know exactly, Slime, that the one of the crew was from Hunza. So I was talking, like, when you messaged me on Discord, but like when this happened a few days ago, I was already talking to all of them from Hunza, the people that I stayed with, and my tour guide, you know, I reached out to him, and yeah, it was somebody from Hunza. It's crazy. Okay. Coach, learn by doing. Run the expression. I am a little bit of a daredevil, undefined. I am a thrill seeker, for sure. I'm an adrenaline junkie. I like to do crazy shit and go crazy places. Run the expression, the sample. Okay, press enter. So look, the coach is now working. Why do I have so many of these open? I love the Netherlands, though. It was one of the first places I went when I first started traveling. Damn. It's so, like, it's so cute. Everything's so cute, and the vibe is good. The result is now in the calculation table. The visible table to check the exact. I was there in 2013. Great time. Yeah. When I was there in 2019. Damn, it was such a great time. There are 0 hills here. Only way to get. Hi, it's from. Well. Oh my God, I remember when I was in Amsterdam. I was I like rented a boat for the canals, but like I smoked so much because I was in Amsterdam. And whoo, at first everything was all good, but then you get to one of those intersections of the canals that's very hard to navigate in the state that I was in. Very hard to navigate. Oh, yeah, for sure. I mean, I've been to Croatia. Love Croatia. Haven't been to Austria, Slovenia, but I did the Swiss Alps a while ago. The Za effect, yeah, and yeah, undefined, can't imagine. Yeah, I was like, oh, that intersection. And then there were these guys, these stupid tourists on like, you know those boats where you like, those corny boats where you pedal? I was on like really like a real like rowboat, but these guys were on this like, they were pedaling. I guess they got tired and they were like asking for help. Like they wanted me to like throw them a rope and like help them. I was like, I ain't helping you. Like I'm trying to drive my boat right now and I'm not even in the state. Are you in Croatia right now? I love Croatia. I went to Croatia a while ago. Right when things started opening up after COVID, that's when I went to Croatia because it was one of the first countries that opened up for travel. I was actually supposed to go to Italy the year before, but we couldn't travel and during that time. And then Croatia was one of the first places to open up. So I was like, you know what? Croatia wasn't even on my list, but let me go. And wow, I loved Croatia. Okay, step 1 of 5, graph. Press enter to graph it. Turn on trace, press trace. This is really cool, guys. Locate the left 0. Enter -2. Damn, Ultra, Codex is doing a really good job. Locate the external. You located the external-intercepts. Why this matters. Graph confirms the solutions to. Ooh, nice. Okay, I'm gonna have to play with Opus later. Oh wow, wow. I really am gonna have to do that. Whatever you guys were suggesting, that testing thing. Because there are so many features to test. Let me see the chat. Yeah, I'm not like in Dalmatia. See, I'm mainland. But we got castles and mountains, so I'm chilling. Very untouched nature. I wish I could travel some, but my introverted ass rather sits inside. It's scary to travel alone. So, undefined, what I will tell you is that I'm actually, believe it or not, I'm actually pretty introverted. Well, I'm like an ambivert, right? I'm extroverted when I'm comfortable, but on a day-to-day, I'm introverted. I'm the type of person, okay, this is how I am. I'm a homebody. So when I'm at home, I want to stay at home. I want to be comfortable at home for the most part.
But then when I travel, it's like I'm not resting, I'm not sleeping, I'm waking up at 4 a.m., I'm starting a hike at 2 a.m. and hiking a volcano to see the sunrise, and then we're going for a Jeep ride in the desert, and like I'm absolutely batshit crazy when I travel. But then when I'm home, I'm like, keep me in the house, please. So, traveling alone is also so liberating. It's so liberating. Again, you should watch that video. Watch a video of my story of what pushed me to move to Thailand. But you know, there's a reason why I decided to start traveling alone rather than with somebody. So, mine went Skynet. How long have you been a teacher? I've been a teacher for, it's been like about 10 years now, Eugene. Yeah, uni tests. What do you mean, Shub? Which country? Which country what? To travel to? I would never travel to big tourist cities as a girl alone, even U.S. cities were critical. Croatia is safe and suitable. Well, why is this a thing though? You have to remember that I am a New Yorker, right? So I have a lot of street smart. Like, and also I grew up in New York. New York is not safe, especially right now. New York is not safe. So for me, solo traveling, I mean, I was just in Pakistan by myself. I mean, I did have a guide because of, things like avalanches. Not that anybody can control that, but I was only scared of Mother Nature. So that's the only reason why I hired somebody. Not because I was scared to go to Pakistan, but because of Mother Nature. So I solo travel everywhere. I'm not scared. I'm really not. Once you do it, you see that it's really not that scary. It's super fun. Yeah, it brings your inner self out during. Yeah, for real, Jabber. Thanks, Undefined. Ultra said, "Don't be." Oh yeah, I know. I have one more reset. Yeah, I'm originally from New York City, but I live in Thailand. I know I could have died, Slime. I really could have. Look what happened just when I left, right? Just when I left, there was an avalanche. So I could have died, but I don't want to live in fear, you know? Like I don't want to not see the things I want to see because I'm scared. But you're right, Slime, I could have. I'm originally from Brooklyn, Shub. Oh, thanks, Slime. Is it a good job on the likes? Degeneration. Hi, hey Degeneration. Has it? I feel like it's only been a few days. Every day is blending into each other now. Why did I leave the USA? Well, Shub, are you from the USA? Well, actually, Shub, there's a video on my YouTube channel that I just posted about why I left the US. One thing I will never try is that underground cave exploration into a tight spaces. Just unnecessary danger exposure. Well, why is this a thing though? I did do, like in Vietnam, you can do like the tunnels. What are they called? Not the Coochie tunnels. Not the Coochie tunnel. That sounds terrible. The Coochie tunnels. What are they called in Vietnam? Anyway, those tunnels from the war. I did go, and it's a really tight space, but I went all the way in. Came on. You're in California. Yeah, I know. That was bad. But if you want to know, let me put the link in the chat for you guys. If you want to know why I left the United States, I will give you a link. Share. Copy. Because I don't know which title or anything you're going to get because I'm ABC testing. Why I left the US. Ugh, I can't paste links here. Why? Freaking restream. Or OBS. It's actually OBS. Wait. I think I can do it here, actually. Can I paste it here? Yep. There you go. Yeah. That's why I left the United States. Yeah, I was definitely saying the tunnel's wrong. Maybe that's how they earn their name. Yeah, but crevices that you barely fit in and you basically scrape through and down. Yeah, why is this a thing though? I feel you because I'm claustrophobic. Didn't miss much. We were just yapping, Derm. Just yapping. You're doing a memorial page now. Where are you doing that, Slime? Where are you putting that? On your website? Ultra, when I do the reset, right? Does it pushes the date back? I have to play around with this more. I think I'm just gonna do the remembrance page and then I'll probably get off stream for today. I've been streaming for almost 5 hours, I think. No, weekly. Oh, because when it did one reset, it went from August 6th to August 8th. Oh, Shub, where are you from originally? I guess it's different. I'm a U.S. citizen. I was born and raised there. That's just an extra. Oh, okay. Oh, you're from India. Well, I don't know. I have a different outlook on it because I was born and raised there. It is a shithole, Slime. Yeah, Undefined. I miss the pizza. I miss the pizza from New York. And, you know, I miss my mom and my sister. And I'm trying to think if there's anything else that I miss. What part of the US are you in right now, Shub? Do it, Slime. You should do it. You should do it. Give me a mil. But you can move somewhere that's so much cheaper. Oof, Undefined. If you go to New York, you better hit me up. I will direct you to the most life-changing pizza that you will ever have in your entire life. The pizza I grew up on. Even in my adult life, every Saturday, I used to have a pizza party from the pizza at this place. I looked forward to it every week. I know it's very repetitive, such a routine, but every single week I had a pizza party. Oh, okay. We're done. What did I get? Oh, nice. Me too, Undefined. It's my favorite food, but unfortunately in Thailand you can't get a good slice. Pizza was a staple in my diet when I was living in. Oh wait, I have this thing on. Oops.
page is in the footer, right? Oh, okay. Broad Peak 2026. So I cook my own food. Slime, was that sarcasm? Or okay, you're actually okay. I thought you were being sarcastic. I didn't know. I cook my own food for the most part. I love Thai food, but I can't eat it every day. It's not really healthy for you. There's a lot of sugars and stuff in it. But I guess, yeah, noodles, like pad Thai, but like I love the curry here. I never loved curry until I moved to Thailand. So like yesterday was my cheat day. So I had masaman curry. That's my favorite. I'm not a Thailand citizen, no. It's very hard to get citizenship here. Very hard to get citizenship. I should learn how to make my own pizza. I make my own pizza at home. I like when I adjust it to my own taste. I like rich pizzas, not the one layer ones, mid pizza places. Yeah, I should learn how to make it. Okay, let's see. In memory of the 10 lost on Broad Peak, an avalanche took 10 climbers off the slope. How do I send it to Google? On the morning of the yeah, me too. I want to add pictures to it. Why is this all aligned to the left? Damn, 6 of the 10 were working. Damn, yo. Crazy. No pics? So, Slime, you probably stepped away. I was asking you for help. It said that there was only a licensed photo of one of the hikers. Who was from Hunza? This one. Yeah, I think I'm going to. So ChatGPT image. But I have to hop off soon. Guys, I'm getting really tired. I got the same message too. Okay. And what'd you do, Slime? About the pictures, what'd you do? What should I do about the pictures? No, I'm not tired of you. It's just been almost 5 hours since I've been streaming, and I'm pretty hungry. You told it to download it anyway? Am I gonna get in trouble? Got some images from Wikipedia.
Okay, well, I need the alignment of this text to be fixed. One day that depression I get. Yeah, I will. I already have my food cooked and ready. I meal prep, so okay. Just gotta do attributions in the site. Okay, or below the image. Okay. Can you add photos of each of the 10 climbers from Wikipedia? You can add the attributions below each image. Then also, I need to, why is the text aligned to the left? Well, we can add. Also, the text at the start of the page and at the bottom of the page is aligned to the left. So can you add images to the right of that text to fill the page? Yeah, okay, that's what happened to me, Slime. It said that it could only use that image. Open that website in Codex and you can directly annotate what needs to be fixed. I just don't want to use Codex for this. So Slime, the images aren't going to work then. Right? We have to generate the images. Okay, let's just try. Let's just try. All right, so let me open up ChatGPT image. Whew, I'm running too many things at once. My brain is overloaded. Anyone can create a good prompt for me for that? Because my brain is shut off. Hey Gong, welcome. So right now I'm using Claude for one project. I'm using Codex for another, for this graphing calculator. What I'm noticing is with Codex, I'm building a graphing calculator and it has done really phenomenal research on what functions the calculator should have. I'm a high school math teacher. I use these calculators all the time. So it has done phenomenal research on how it's supposed to function. I'm really impressed. I actually don't think I would have gotten that result with Claude. It's Ultra 4. I want generated images of the 10 climbers that died in the avalanche in Pakistan the other day, because Claude was telling me it couldn't use the images. Like there was only one licensed image or something, so we have to generate them ourselves. I don't know. I have an image skill on GitHub that will produce relevant theme image. Hi, the AI Renaissance. Thank you. Yes, those are the names. I have them here. Mallory Gaze.
Yeah, Claude be doing that. Oh, I'm starving. It's almost 9 p.m. here. Ultra, you're the freaking best. Where is my song? I need you to research a recent avalanche. No, I will. I just want to finish this. I want to finish this, and then I will. I'll go eat. Go eat, girl. Go eat something. I need you to research recent avalanche. I need you to share images for the climate spheres. My website. I need you to see what types of images are missing. Okay, so just put that in to ChatGPT image. Okay. Thank you, Ultra. I feel like Josh and I are just like, we trust Ultra with our lives. Okay. Go to images. More lines in here. Yes, I'm gonna get something to eat too. Ooh, what you eating? Why is this a thing though? What are you gonna eat? Oh, I was just gonna use this. I should use the actual app. I use Codex on terminal mode. I'm still alive. You're not tired. Sitting. No, I am. I'm gonna hop off soon. I'm just getting this done and then I'm gonna hop off. But I'm still out here. Oh no, what happened? Stream RIP? I already went to China, Joseph. I mean, I want to go back, but I went to China last summer. Okay, good. Should I not be using ChatGPT image like this? Ultra, I should be using Codex. Yeah, I might as well try, right? Let's try. We're on high. Codex is the same. Okay. Oh, okay. No, it's okay. Since you're using Claude as implementer, you can... Otherwise, actual workflow would put it... Yeah. Okay. So you're probably gonna get some steak on butter or chicken and potatoes. Ooh, Fable 5 is amazing. I absolutely love that model. Oh, so you've been enjoying Fable 5 Undefined? Gong, are you planning to turn this into a real source of income? Hopefully eventually. Right now I'm learning. Oh, so you cooking. Huh? Responsibly as I don't have web access. What? Research. Oh, alright, I'm too tired to deal with this right now. Let me just see what Claude does. I'm fading. I'm slowly fading. Yeah, after this is done, I'm out for the day. I don't think I can go down the attendance list even to say goodbye. My eyes. You're using the max plan from Anthropic. How much longer, Claude? Oh, my eyes, man. Let me see what this calculator looks like. One second, guys. Where's that song that I liked? This one. This song is really good. Ooh, what's that? Res Edge? It's music. Is it a song? I don't want to get copywritten, but I pulled it up so I can, after the stream, I can listen to it. Yeah, I'll listen to it as soon as I get off. Oh, I want to listen to it again. It's so good. Why do I love that song so much? One more time. I could beat a song like a dead horse. Hurry up, Claude! Chop, chop! Chop, chop! Your girl is hungry. It is, right? Isn't it? But I swear, when I like a song, I mean, like, the performances I have in my living room, off stream, blasting music to the same songs every single day. Damn, I want to go to the club. There were these like raves in Pakistan. I didn't get to go, but I have to go back, and everybody was inviting me. You gotta come to the raves. You gotta come to the raves in Islamabad. Like, I want to go so bad. Yeah, right, Undefined? Yes, Joseph, but they're secret though. Like, I don't think they're really, like, you know, the cops aren't supposed to know about them or whatever, but they do have raves. I got invited to a lot of them. And I really wanted to go. Probably not a good idea as a foreigner, you know, if it's not supposed to be happening. If anything, if there was like a shutdown, but I still wanted to go. I just didn't get a chance to go. I just didn't have time. Like, in the city, I didn't have time. Yeah, they were all inviting me. Oh God, your walls are probably shaking.
What do you mean to life? It's not to life, Joseph? No, it's already, Joseph, I don't know if you were following, but this just happened. So I'm just adding the remembrance page. The website's done. I'm waiting for them to purchase the domain. It's on them now. I'm finished with it. I'm just adding this because of the avalanche. That's all. Don't worry, I'm not beating it to death. But this is like relevant news. And one of the guys is from Hunza, so it's relevant. That's why I'm building the calculator, but I need a little break from looking at the calculator. Because my eyes are tired. I want to go through all this coaching and all of that. You can add a parallax scroll effect on the background here. Yeah. Yeah, I just wanted to get the page out there and then I'll work on those. Like, you know, this one has a good scroll effect, this page. Right? My boss was so nice saying my private domain was about to expire and he purchased you. Oh, that's so nice, Undefined. Are you using Nightlight? As in yellows out. Oh, no, I'm not. How do I use that? That sounds cool. Oh, thank God, it's done. Okay. Oh, these are all my photos. Oh, what did I just do? One that worked. All right, I need to work on this another time. It's time for me to go, guys. All right, guys. I'm tired and hungry, y'all. So I have to finish working on this later. But thank you guys so much for joining me for day 54. It was a great stream. How long have I been streaming? Almost 5.5 hours. That's a little bit, that's kind of crazy. But I'm liking the way the calculator is coming out. And that was a great idea, Slime, to add this page in. It was so nice meeting you, Undefined. But thank you. I don't know if I can go down the whole roster because my eyes, guys, please forgive me. But anybody that I'm seeing right here, Derm, Why Is This a Thing Though, Jojo, Undefined, Abhinav, Ultra, of course. Who else? So many people. Let me try. Baby Coded was here. I remember Joseph. Lego was here. Gong. Ishant. Slime. What's poppin', Slime? I'm so tired, you guys. The AI Renaissance. I'm gonna try because it's important that I say goodbye to all of you, even though I'm gonna miss a lot of you. Shub. Arpow, I know he was here for a minute. Degeneration. Jabber. Andy was here in the beginning. I haven't seen him in a long time. Love Andy. J35. I love J35. TomTom was here, but I think TomTom crashed out, guys. I mean, if you know TomTom, I don't know what TomTom is on, but his energy is on another level. But everybody else that was here, guys, I cannot focus any longer. I hope that you guys have a good evening, morning, afternoon, wherever you are in the world, and I'll see you tomorrow.